better drops. Their drop options are always pooptacular, let me tell you. Ooh. Less stickers, please. Even a weapon skin or like a vehicle skin. Not like, doesn't have to be a cool vehicle skin, just maybe a different dye color than normal. I don't know. Something. Bright light. Anybody do anything for that weekend? Patches. Let's see. I didn't log in to check to see if my plants grew me some morphic ones. Cross your fingers. If I get 2 of each, I'd be happy. I'm gonna figure out which other ones we need to plant. Then I make more of the purple and blue enhancers. I'm seeing some. Wow, I got a fuckload of the aloe one, I think. Tell me I got 2 saffron. Yep. Definitely. We got pretty lucky, actually. For 10, we got 1, 2, 3 saffron and fucking 5 aloe, 4 aloe. Okadoke. You love to see it. Noisy noise. Are they not producing? Can't do anything with the potters. What am I missing? It's too early in the morning. Why are they not interactable? Huh. Do I have that snowshoeing thing on me right now? I don't have this white looking glow effect going on myself right now. Did I log into my main? Oh, what the hell? I thought I logged in my gardener. Weird. You right. That's pretty lucky though. Now we gotta figure out what the other ones were. I'll have to compare them to the ones I got. Buttloads of compost. Tons of water. I thought I had logged in on my gardener. Wonderful. And they're all full. Too fat. Well, I got so many of them I could sell some. Insufficient everything. So we got 1, 2, 3 saffron. 1, 2, 3, 4 aloe. That's more aloe and saffron than I need. Morning, Olditch. How you doing? This water's done. It's the weekend, my dude. You should be better than fine. I'll have to see what I fused on my main. Turn some of this crap into more compost. So definitely don't need that minis. That'll do. All right, so what the hell were the other ones that I'm missing? Oh, actually, let me see. What do I got on me right now? So my other ones are cabbage. I think I only have one cabbage. One of my cabbages got deleted. I think we'll try to make another cabbage. And what are the other ones? Probably, I know I have polar peppers. I don't think I have snow fungus. Did I see snow fungus? Beets. I got beets. I got cucumbers. How much does it cost to bring these over? 1,000? 1, 2, 3. Too many. Ice melon, bellflower, mint, corn, tomato, sunny ginger, morel. I think I'm missing a morel. I only have one morel. I didn't bring a morel over. Yep. So we'll try cabbage and morels next. Wonder if I have cabbage seeds already or if I gotta make some. What is that? Neurotoxin. Huh. Where are the seeds? There's the morels, plenty of that. And cabbages. You still can't do peppercorns, huh? Wonder why that's the only one you can't grow as a morphic. White petunias. Mushrooms, ginger. Snow fungus. I don't think I saw any cabbage. I feel like I should have some though. Onions, tomatoes, blueberries. So I know I've harvested a few cabbages. Corn, that's cucumber. Maybe not. Oh, there it is, cabbage. Had a feeling. All right, do I have the materials to make? Nope. I'm gonna have to make a run on polydetoxidants and shit again. Well, at least it's relatively easy. You can hit up all the monoliths on my two characters for a bunch of polydetoxidants and regular toxidants. I think as far as the plots go, that might be everything that I need. Where the hell am I? Sonovore's coming, run! Do I have any... Need to put some better foods on this guy with movement speed. Bit tedious to get the crap we need, but whatever. It's the best way to do it. Grease gun. Assault doesn't even have the movement speed on the pistol. Can check to see if there's anything back here worth grabbing, though. Sometimes there's something back here worth grabbing. It's a deviated crate. Nothing too special. I'm gonna go home and see if I can make a food with movement speed. Jooch. Anything with movement speed, please. Stardust Ratatouille will do. I got just enough for one. Perfect. Let me get some deviated cabbages going. How much is a mixed fried? So 20% to damage enemies with the whatever. Any of my warrior on Discord? It's definitely kitted out. Alright, we did that one. Now this one. There's not enough RGB in there though. It's too white. Need that RGB. Splat. Probably help if I actually ate that food. This guy doesn't have any syringes on him or anything. He's doing light dreamers and deep dreamers right now, damn. Maybe they'll still be doing it after I get this shit. I want to get these crops planted though. At least with the Stardust Ratatouille, we got decent speed. Not gonna bother checking the back room. Let's just get these damn kits. And good morning, General. Welcome back. Every morning you wake up and you're still beating gravity is a pretty good morning. You know what? I don't want adrenaline shots. Ugh. Not having as much luck as I did last time. As long as I get one or the other, I'm happy. But if I get an adrenaline kit and nothing else. Detergent. Just 30. Did you talk to a witch that told you when you die? Nice. Hope it didn't cost you too much. I highly doubt I have 30 years left myself. Looking at my family's health histories. Yeah, 70 is not too bad. Well, I'm much healthier than they were in comparison. That's for sure. Stop giving me shitty syringes. And then it gives me more syringes. There we go. Polydetoxidant. The only one that doesn't have anything is the Forsaken Monolith. For whatever reason. That one just doesn't have anything. No medical kits. Probably because it's tied into a stronghold or whatever you want to call it. Angry little beavers. There we go. That's what we want to see. much money are we up to? This guy's got a little over $500,000. Got a lot of detergents from this place too. Well, I don't know. I guess my dad's side, a lot of them lived pretty. They're still alive. Some of them. My dad was the oldest though. My dad gone. I think of the 9 kids, only 2 of them passed away so far. Dad's side of the family had 9 kids. Mom's side had 3. No. It happens. But I don't want a fast healing acting syringe. Last one. Only got like 5 of each. Not enough. Luckily we got another ult. Seven regular detoxidants. Eight. Not enough. Wow, the air conditioning just kicked on. Crazy. I'm like, why does my arm suddenly feel cooler than normal? It's a stroke. Nope, it's air conditioning. All right. 6 and 8. Eh. All this crap. Actually, I don't need to destroy that. Only need 1 grease gun. Sure. I just have to get the other character to do the rest. Hiccup. $2,500. All right, I have to jump on the other one. Do it one more time. That should be enough. 2 characters doing it. Get him planted. Hopefully that train will still be going. Blue badge 3. This guy's got movement speed food already though. Damn, look how many of these things I got. This guy's got a bunch of buffing food. Let me go drop stuff off. Scrap some of this shit. And turn it into some more tech points. Might have enough tech points to buy everything now. Can't throw the other ones in there. I gotta keep one of those. No, that's not the 40. I have to buy another one. There we go. I'm gonna scrap the 40, not the 80. Keep the fridges for turning. What else can we add to this tomfoolery? Get rid of these snow trekking shoes because I hate the effect that they have. That'll do. It's fine. I only need one of these. Get rid of the one with the most or least time. We got 3 old monies. That'll do. Let's see what people are selling real fast. Anything we need. I already got the 20 morphic crates ready to go. $2 million L on this guy. I wonder if I sold anything. I did. 2.5 mil. Any food things I care about? Deviated cabbage, pretty cheap. 31%. They got a tier 4 chef making their food. Already moved stew. Oh, weather stew. Let's actually take 2 of those. I don't think there's anything else. Goat milk. Utter delight, all-purpose hands. Tools. These guys are trying to sell a lightning impulse regulator for 2 million. How fucking high are these people? They hoping you don't notice the extra 0 there. Currency 120,000. That's pretty much it. Any formulas? I don't know. Found a few that I don't have. Wall mounted light. I'm pretty sure I have that one. I don't know for sure though. Doesn't tell me if I own it or not. YOLO, whatever. Doesn't, at least in that particular image, doesn't look like I own it. There's that clock. There's the metal shelves that used to be so valuable. You can sell the bathtubs, but you can't sell the toilets. Oh, I don't think I have this one. Looks different to me. Schnazzy. Got a flamethrower for 150,000. Sold. So I don't have to craft in the future for my turn-ins. Can you even sell your morphics? Let's see. So... oh, you can't sell the gardener plants anymore, huh? Well. Let's see if we had that formula or not. Doot. Nope, turns out I had both of them. Womp, womp, womp. They just turn the painting to the side so it doesn't look like one I've had before. Oh, well. Get rid of some of this. Actually, the box is worth keeping. All right, let's hope we get everything we need on this go. Been watching that TV series Homelander. It's actually pretty good. Unlike a lot of shows, it doesn't seem to exactly fall off after multiple seasons. So many TV series nowadays, it's like first season, second season really good, then the third on just tend to start going down the drain. I don't have my whims up. Or my buffing food. Stardust Ratatouille. Give me that movement speed. I'm gonna go with crumbly bread, I guess. Although I don't really need the buffing food right now. Not exactly killing shit. Just need the movement speed. Two deoxidants. Hopefully we get the polys. Oh, I didn't check to see if anyone was selling polydetoxinant. I doubt it. I don't even know where it'd be under. Components, I guess. Nope. Must be collected by hand. Probably help if I whimmed. Always use that or delight first. Otherwise, you get no benefit out of it. It extends the duration of all your whims by 35%. But if you were to use it last, it would have no effect. You don't have to use it. But 35% longer is pretty nice. Whims last for near over an hour and a half or some such. Far less having to reapply. So far, not so good. It's leaving me hanging on the polydetoxidants. I guess I could just go with all blue ones instead of a purple and two blues, but... There's one of those stopwatch dudes somewhere here. Stoplight dudes. You can hear them ticking away. Probably up on the roof of this place. Yay, polydetoxinant. Never been so excited. I think the worst is when you had to farm the reds. The reds were a pain in the ass. Did the exact same thing I'm doing here, and you might get one or two if you're lucky on each character. Mm, 6 detoxidants. Just don't forget the med kit behind the door. This one's the one I always, for some reason, forget. Oh, got a poly. And the whales come up too. Aerial hunt. It's fine, I don't need ankles. Nice, one of each. Very nice. One thing's for sure, as far as jobs that we do versus what our grandparents, great-grandparents did, not even close. Town of Butte, Montana, old mining town. The number of miles of shafts under that's thousands of miles of, or hundreds of miles, I mean. of shafts underneath the earth. They had like this big giant map where they showed all the shafts that had been sunk before they started doing like open pit mining. Holy crap. They'd have 30,000 people working around the clock in the mine. It would be 3 shifts of 10,000. Pretty crazy to think about in that town. And then the red light district was kind of crazy too. They had like 1,800 prostitutes or some shit there. And they did the same thing. They took shifts. Crazy place. Get off me. Another poly. Now the Butte, Montana mine is like the biggest Superfund site in the world. So much pollution needed to be removed from there. The whole lake that sits there and fills up the pit that they dug, or the original pit, they have another pit that they're still working on behind it that's still open. They're just doing it much more keeping in mind the fact that the environment can get fucked. But that one has this giant pool of water that's so polluted that they have like round the clock 24/7 bird deterrent stuff, noise makers, different sounds, because certain birds are not frightened of certain sounds. They got little RC boats driving around in the lake. They've got cannon blasts. They've got and then the last line of defense is they have a round the clock person there that like holds a rifle, and if a bird lands on the lake, they try to take it out before it can fly away, because it just landing in the lake and getting the chemicals in its feathers and flying away and landing in some other lake is like super bad. They're dead anyways once they land in the water. Yeah. There's a lot of copper that came out of that. Well, a lot of different things. Let's go see what this fusion did real quick. 5-3. Well, at least I rolled a 5. Because the ones I merged it with were whatever. It's got Cheer Up 3 and Heartthrob, so that's much better than Heartthrob and Feeling Blue. 4-3, can't be merged again. And we got a Growing Pains 3, 5-3, which is not too bad. Let's add some sand. I wonder if anybody's actually doing the whale. Dark side's up. Doesn't list it on this one, huh? Let's see if anybody's doing it. Oh, there's a lot of history of that town. A lot of bootlegging or moonshine and all that stuff. Nobody's there. Let's teleport back out. Nope, it's at full health. I'm out of here. I ain't gonna solo that damn thing. Take too damn long. Let's see how many poly and detoxidants we got. Use an anti-constipation pill, wherever the hell they are. Lumens, reality fragments. There they are. I need 20 and 20, I think. 20 and 40. What did we get? And just break those down. Hey, we got exactly what we need. Hell yeah. Good times. I don't know why a syringe only gives plastic and rubber, though. Alright, so that was enough to craft that. Then I just need to pull out the materials, put more plots down. Yeah, pretty lucky. Especially on the polydetoxidants. Pretty sure it's exactly what we need. Put 10 of each down. Probably hopefully end up getting similar results of the aloe and the saffron. Uh, 20 of the... Oh, wait. Got to make sure I got the right ones. Grafting. I want the biomechanical grafting. I think. Engine designed to greatly improve the success rate of planting. Biomechanical grafting slightly increases success when grafting plants are biomechanical, but something effective. Yeah, that's what we want. 20 of those, go. And then you want the blue ones. Same thing for these ones. We're doing 40. What we'll do. More points. And then I'll get the flying car 2-seater aircraft unlocked. And more tech points. We got 3,400. My ult doesn't have that many tech points yet. They're playing catch. That'll be a minute. What do I need for the planter boxes? I need wood, gravel, boiled water, and spoiled food. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough spoiled food. Be pretty close. Is it all in the fridge? I really need a search function on these bags. Got that growth booth fertilizer, 40 of them already. That's plenty enough. So we're doing 20. 11 spoiled food. The rest must be in the fridges. This one doesn't have a slot. This is infinite mushrooms. I don't have a decay timer on them that's going down at all. 119. I put one of those golden things in my inventory with a bunch of shitty food that would break down really quick. 400% faster though. Those are done. So it takes 8 spoiled food. Yeah, that should be plenty enough. I just need the boiled water, wood, and gravel. Boiled water, wood, and gravel. Wood. Stone. Water. Whoops. Whatever. Put it away when we come back. Is that all of them? 3, 8, 9, 10, 2, 7. Yep. Okay, doke. Am I missing anything? Nothing I can think of. Do morels. And then got the growth fertilizer. And press H. Oh, I need the morphic crates. Always something. Come out, wherever you are. Excuse me. I got 23 of them. What did I craft up here? Oh, more growth fertilizer. Definitely good on growth fertilizer. I had to craft a bunch of something to get the fertilizer that I bought off the vendor out of my inventory. Unless I wanted to carry around 80 pounds of fertilizer. All right, craft that on there, and then press F, add 1 of this, and 2 of these, and that's it. I'm gonna have to change the lighting and stuff. Morel, craft it, throw in the tasty treats. As long as I get 1 or 2 for each one of them, I'll be happy. So many things that you gotta press to do this thing. First you get the plot, click F. Click morel seed, add your growth fertilizer. Then back out of the menu, then press H, then open that up, then press F, and add 1, and add 2. Should just be like an option. Would you like to graft or not graft? Turn this one into a biomechanical. Yes, I would. What would you like to put into it? A bunch of check boxes. Wait, did I add the catalyst in it? I think I did. Yeah. Nope, I didn't. Fucking up already. That's 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure what else besides these 2 that I need to do as well. All right, so it wants... No, I've not. Don't have any water. Interesting. I could throw a bunch of... Wait, why is that not... Oh, because I just built those planters. Never mind. That's why. Okay, that's fine. So the water that they want at least is... You can crank it up to an 80 artificial light and they'll be happy. Lighting controlled 80. I'll be happy for that. And then once they get the water, they'll be happier. Let's see if the cabbages feel the same way. They want... Yeah, that should be fine. Tedious. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. And then it's just a waiting game to see if we get lucky or not. Yeah, you won, Flaffy. Good news. Three to go. Oh boy, last one. Yeah, good luck, little buddies. Everybody's happy other than the ones that don't have enough water because it's still filling up. Oh, I need to get soil up. It's one of the soil happinesses or whatever the hell it wants to be called. Just gotta find the damn things. Soil enhancers. Some shit like that. Where are they? Could have swore I made like 10 of them. I am always so damn blind. Didn't I make 10 of them and throw them in here? Am I high? I don't see them. I swear I made some. Are they sitting on the bench? Nope. It's like a brown canister. I guess we can make some. I'm gonna have to plop one of those in my inventory and decay a bunch of food on my alt. There they are. Fucking blind. Fracking blind. And you just take those, throw them on your bar. Oh, wow. How is it still possibly at 700? Doesn't make any sense. Yesterday, I filled up the region fertility. So it should have decayed by now. It's still at 700. It's the maximum you can get it to. Weird. All right, so I'll probably do exactly that. Put a bunch of food in this guy's inventory and let it spoil. Stuff we don't need. Fishes that don't matter. Got a lot of fishes just from gathering water. Probably take... Actually, we'll keep some of that. Any excess crap? Stuff that's pretty close to already decaying. Some of the saffron go poof. Deer meat starting to expire. 1 day left on it, basically. Blueberries can go. Lesser fishes. 100 morels can go. Anti-gravity milkshakes. I don't do it. Then you just throw in one of these legendary. If only they stacked. They have a certain number of durability. Put in your backpack. It increases the spoilage speed of all dishes in your backpack by 400%. Dishes? Or does that count? I'm assuming that counts these things. 2 minutes. 15 minutes. I guess if you were to take it. Excuse me. I guess if you were to drop them out of your bag, you can test it out. Let me see. So this, we'll judge off of what? Assume anything with a timer, yeah? That's what my assumption is. We'll just go off as long as 5 hours and 41 minutes with them on. Or in my inventory. Alright, now that is back to being active. Yeah. That doesn't seem like 400% fat. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, 22 hours down to 5. Definitely. Well, that should make that spoil a lot faster. Everything's organized. We'll probably dump a good portion of some of them. Let's make sure there's no dishes. Oh, this is my alt. I don't want to... Well, that should turn into a bunch of spoiled food. Should be good. I guess I can put some of this random crap up for sale that I'm not using. Make a little balance. Extra shitty ones. Now I can put these up for sale, I guess. Only need the one. They don't stack as far as I'm aware. Anything? Oh, I'm about to lose my lightning regulator. Well. Oh, wait, I can sell these? What? Oh, you can put them up for sale. Oh, people are selling them. Oh, there's only 1 tomato and 1 onion for sale currently. I think I didn't see those on the purchasable listing. Or am I just blind? Purchase. House stuff. Oh, this is this one. I thought it was just the housing item. Well. So if we get a big overabundance of some of them, we can put them up for sale. Oh yeah, what do we got to do for... How do you buy... I'm assuming you can get the 5,000 points for Eternal. Purchase. You can get the XP boost. Apparently, you can get 4 limit. There's like a way to buy more points. Rare. The 5,000 time and space canvas. I don't remember where it was at though. Was it in the redemption shop? I don't remember what that would be under. It's in the backpack. I'm going to return press inherent resources. View. Let's see. Yep. Now we got more points. You can do that once a week, I believe, right? 5,000 points a week. And all it costs you is some astral sand. And you can do it on both characters, right? This character's done for now. Relog. It's kind of nice. It's better that they did it per week than per month. Right. They do the 20,000 per month. I would rather have the 5,000 per week, personally. All right, let's see what the bounties are for today. In tier 4, we'll need a rocket launcher. 4 cucumbers. I don't know if anybody has any cucumbers currently. Thanks for the info. It's nice that they did that, because once you're out of the 20,000 points, you're like, fuck. And just SOL, basically. I could always change that one, I guess. V, why you disappear so quick? See if we can roll something a little different. You do what? Tier 5 ones are just not worth doing. So expensive in comparison. There we go. Takes 3 portable fridges. Eesh. And my logging chainsaw, whatever. I got the baggie. Didn't get the blue baggie, though. Dude. I think I already got that one. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, I guess I didn't have that one because it auto-learned it. Okadoke. Got 2 slots available. Change fridge to now needs 6 batteries, better than 15. Yeah, well, you find them out in the regular game world, so it's not even that big a deal anymore. I think that was my last one, though. I need to buy them or craft them. Oh, no, never mind. I still got more. What am I missing, though? My chef's knife's about to die. Definitely don't want to lose that. Get a 5,000 cost chef knife for 7 days, 60% chance. Sold. Out with the old, in with the new. Make sure they're all the maximum ones. Got extra lightning regulators. I really don't need the Chaosium lantern. Throw it away. Well, they made a. I think I like a lot of the changes they did, but I've said it before. I don't like the fact that there's all of these crazy new ones all over the place. So many. Like you go out on like a looting, then you got to go through all of your different inventories and get rid of all the shit. How long do I have left on this sickle? Spinning. It's the satchel that's gonna go. Doesn't really matter though. That's even like the lower end one. That's a 5 instead of an 8. Increase max stamina. Camouflage bag. 3 old word currencies. Got this extra lightning regulator. 6 days left, and the other one has like a day. I guess we can just hold on to it, whatever. Could technically just toss that one since we got that one. Save on the weight. What little weight there is. Keep all the portable fridges. So many zapping. There's just so much stuff. So much stuff. Let's put some of this shit away. Don't need that. That's stuck on me. Coffee. Tech points. It's annoying you can't sell any of these things on the auction house. Got some new listings available. Guess we'll throw this down. And a potted plant. If you're not busy, can I see your new? Can I see the new skins? What's new skins? They're talking about the shop stuff. Not that busy. They're about like loot crate. This shit. Got that for dudes. Chick one, of course, is Tastic and Boobacious. And then you got the new stuff for housing. You can get a giant glowing bow with your pet hanging out from the top. It actually kind of looks pretty good. And then floating star polar jelly. I think that's the skin you can put on it. Then I'm going to shoot you with the love gun. And then the other one is this one. This one's definitely the more mid one. If the pixels even load in. You can get a different wish machine skin, and then you got an SMG of fire, I guess. I don't know. Nothing super good in this one. Those are the new ones that are that shop. Like a boyfriend that you had a girlfriend in February of last year. That one. Disassemble. Might as well just disassemble them. I don't care. I paid money for them, but I ain't gonna wait the time to sell them. All right, so we got our plants going. Trying to think, now that they made it so you get asterism crates from all, or not asterism, you don't get asterism crates, you get star problem crates. I was thinking about going through and clearing all the different objectives for their crates. That way we can get our weapon level even higher. So right now we're at 605. I have most guns done. It's the armor that I'm lacking on. Whole lot of sets of armor. Some of them I probably would never use, so not really worth, but some of them are worth it. Yeah, the other one's not bad. It's got some cool flowy shit, but like the second one I showed you is definitely the worst. All right. Could do that. I don't think anybody's doing anything. Let's see if there's any events going on real quick. It'll be a while till my crops are done growing. Dig to hell's going. Just decent acid. I don't like the new system that they have for all this shit. Doesn't feel like there's events going all the time like they're used to. I don't want to bother with dig to hell. You get a decent amount of acid and stardust source, and I'm low on acid. Could do. Invite other people. The flying balloon one added yesterday, and the flying looks so cool. Wait, there was the flying balloon one got added yesterday. You're talking about the the void wings. Yeah, I'd like that one, but I don't know where that one comes from. You can only get it in the party pack or whatever, if you're lucky. I don't know what the odds are of getting that one. Or you can just buy all for 3,480. Jeesh, that's like $50. Fucking cray. They are over the top on some of their pricing, that's for sure. I ain't paying that. All right, let's put up our drinks. We'll just use up my lesser whimsicals. I have to wait to put those up. I guess I can just go with all weather stew for the other one. That increases my stamina. It'll do. It'll do. Be aware of the lightning, but I'm inside. You can't fuck with me. Begin. Level 50s even. Oh, you're supposed to go down and kill them. Need a whole nother person to show up if I want to push this to legendary. So I can't run through the tunnels and save these guys at the same time. Whoops. Would you look at you? Look at you go. What the fuck? Oh. Actually, still, what the fuck? They don't have the explodey thing on. Guess somebody's got the exploding thing on him. Back to work. All right, one other person showed up. Got the black tears on me. What the fuck is that shit? Phase catcher. Damn it. Got this. Doing great. Gotta wait for them to get the mining process going. It's problems when they get knocked off the machinery by the ads. Slows it all down. Gotta remember to turn off the damn lantern. Head to the final area to beat up the Scorcher. The other two a little time. Oh, it's not even a Scorcher anymore. It's the big boy. Rustic pants. Oh, there's still a Scorcher. Oh, so the big guy isn't even the big guy. I don't know what the third person is here. It was 3. A lot more phase ghouls here than I remember. Caviar. Fancy. So how much did that give? Only 180. 60 of each, though. I thought I gave more acid than that. Oh, whatever. Get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Little everything never hurt. I'm gonna pick up all the stuff that was all over the ground. You are out of stamina. Please wait. Run on water. Survival. Yeah, when's survival coming to Division? That's the good question. Very good question. I don't think they ever put an update out on when that's supposed to be. Got everything. We can hope. Good morning, match. Happy Friday, my dude. No other ones opened up, did they? Is the plane event currently going? New. New, it's not. What does the fox say? 24 minutes, fatal signal, battleship. I hardly ever see the battleship one going. All right. I haven't done all the silos. I don't get why this is always listed. I haven't done Phi yet. Apparently I have to go back through and do all the damn silos. Next year. I forgot I gotta get my deviants. Let's get those real fast. H37. If you didn't know, you can get 12 free deviants out of crates per day, per character. Yeah, you get 12 on a character and maybe like one of them. What do you mean by I have 2 knives now? Oh, I didn't see I had the other one. Whatever. You can always just sell it or put it on my vendor or whatever. Chanting Void. They haven't really talked about survival very much. Other than the announcement or whatever, as far as I've seen. I assume that means it's still a ways out. Disco Ball. First 5 are in every single one of the towns of Manibus. And there's one at the Alternate Reality Institute. In the Manibus area, anyways. And then all the other 6 up in Way of Winter are all not in the town. Probably takes like less than 10 minutes to get all of them. Good morning, Satyr. Happy Friday. How goes it? Staying cool. It's actually got lower temperatures in Florida now. Lower. Still like 85% humidity. Garbage. So then the alternate reality one's right here. This one you just teleport to the bottom one, drop down twice. Racing Travelers here, they need something to get through next year too. I mean, they need something to get their players to stick with their game. They take a whole nother year to release it and the population falls off even further than it already is. That's not good. Yeah, 72 is where it's at. That's the average temperature of San Diego year round. At the event's still going. I don't see the aeroplane though. Surprise. In the filing cabinet room. This is where I go to register all the complaints people make. Just throw them in these boxes. I'll get to them eventually. All right, so that was the 6. One at each one of these different towns, and then one over here at the Alternate Reality Institute. Then you go up to Way of Winter area, and the first place you go to is Stranded Marsh. We have a heat wave this week. It's been warm here, but that's just Florida for you. I enjoyed the winter time. That's for damn sure. Logging beaver. After that one, I like to go over to the 3 gouges in the earth, dangling vessel cove. This one's literally right next to teleporter, so way easy. Boop. Strange door. After that one, I look for the squiggly, snaky road. We're trying to go to the cedar cabin. I mean, I like the cold. I like autumn, where it's like crisp outside, but you're not having to deal with ice and snow. I don't mind snow that much when I don't have to fucking hike in it. And even then, I don't bother it. It doesn't bother me that much if I can walk on top of it. Walking on top of snow, not that big a deal to me. Having to fucking make trenches for like half a mile with my hands. Trekking poles. Yeah. It's not fun. It's a fucking workout. Dangerous too. Storm rolling in, you don't notice. Whoa. This is fine. Still pisses me off. Second time in Colorado on the CDT last year, I had to turn around. Well, not turn around, had to go to a lower route. So from there, we go over to the abandoned factory, which is this one. Abandoned refinery. This one you just drop down on. Boo, 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 boo. You test yourself if you go out in the nature and a fucking snowstorm comes in while you're currently neck deep in snow. And the snow is actually filling up the hole that you're standing in. Good times. That was not my favorite experience. I was like trapped. I was like halfway. I mean, it was probably only like a quarter mile of like snow, but it was like super fucking deep. I just could not stay on top. Ugh, trenching through snow when it's like at best waist deep is just miserable. In that particular instance, I couldn't feel my hands or feet anymore. That was problematic. I couldn't get up on top of the snow. I had to fucking compact it with my body. Make a ramp to get on top, and then couldn't stand on it, so I'd have to kind of sit on my ass with my backpack on and just inchworm scooting my ass across the snow. So after that one, then you come all the way down here to the Fire God Research Center, and that's the 12th one. We got pictures of just little indentations of my ass and backpack just scooching my way down the mountain because I couldn't go the direction I needed to. I couldn't go back, couldn't go up, could only go down. And luckily, there was a spot. Not the best place to set up a tent, but it was like it was like a little outcropping of sorts. And I could fit my tent on it, but it had like a saddle shape to it almost. So I had to put my tent down, put my non-essential stuff in my backpacks underneath my inflatable sleeping. That's one of the important things. I had the inflatable sleeping pad. If I didn't have an inflatable sleeping pad, that'd have been a tough sleep. But that snowstorm rolled in at like fucking 2, 3 in the afternoon or something. I don't know. Still should have had more hiking time. But that day I got like, in 3 hours, I got like 1.5 miles. Usually I get like 3.4 miles an hour. Ended up just saying, fuck it. I'm going to stay here. And then I was thinking to myself, Oh, I'll just wake up in the morning when it's frozen over and start walking on top. So all that whole time, I'm like, oh, it'll be easy in the morning. It'll be fine. It'll be easy in the morning. It didn't freeze well enough that the snowpack actually froze, so I started trying to go up to where I needed to be, the trail, and it wasn't frozen. So the further I got, the closer I got to it, it was just fucking neck deep or above my head. I'm like, all right. My options are get fucked and go down this hill. So I had to like look at my topo maps, and I found from where I was, there's like a valley that went down, and then another valley went down like that, and like a mountain range in between. But according to my topo maps, there was a trail where the V turned into a Y. So I'm like, oh, I'll just find that trail. And sure enough, I get down there and there's a smidgen of a trail there. And I'm like, oh, cool. This won't be too bad. I can walk all the way down to whatever the hell's down at the bottom of this. I know there's some towns down there. And then the trail just disappeared. Turned out it was like some really old trail that no longer was upkept. And then I began hurdling literal thousands of trees down to trees. They were just fucking tree after tree. No trail. Just them all fucking crisscross shit. And then it started raining. That was a great day. Actually, that can just get dismantled. You can just be dismantled. I got lucky though. I mean, like when I got to the bottom, the maps weren't right. They were good enough, but they weren't right. And I started coming up on like private property signs, and I'm like, what the fuck? It said that there was a road or a trail here, but like where I was going through was like an area, I guess, where like hunters come up for a certain time of year and go hunting. It was like private land, but I was just walking on this dirt road. Then after I got through their shit, I came up against like a fence with fucking cows everywhere, and I'm just like, well, I have no other option but to fucking trespass on these people's thing. It's an emergency situation. I get to the bottom where it finally kind of like planes out, and I can see that there's these cabins that usually do stuff for bike packers, I guess, and hunters and hikers occasionally. But I get down there and I can't find, because it's all barbed wire fences, I can't find the fence that'll let me in to get to those cabins. And I see a truck driving down the road, and luckily when I saw the truck driving down the road, I turned back to like, look to see where it was going, and I could finally see the gate that was kind of like blocked by bushes or whatever. That town, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like Gunnison, Colorado was the one I ended up in. Something like that. Yeah, Gunnison, Colorado is where I ended up. Let's see if I can find where I was. So that's the town of Gunnison. And the mountain range I was hiking through was here. Yeah, there's Salida, Poncho Springs. Salida. And Salida was on the right. Where did I have to bounce on? 114. Somewhere here. Gunnison was the closest town. I don't know if I could find where I had to go on it. Yeah, this is all on foot. I wonder if I can superimpose the Continental Divide Trail on this. Will it show it up if I just do a search for that? No. CDT Trailhead. Twin Lakes. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't exactly give you what you're looking for. Anyways, Gunnison's are actually a pretty cool town. A little bit of everything for everybody. Alright. What else are we scrapping? I ended up staying there for like 3 days. And even after I stayed there for 3 days, still nobody fucking caught up to me. That was like a fun, miserable time all around. Because I had gone when I was hiking through the entire state of New Mexico, I had like a decent sized group of people. It was like a dozen people hiking around me. And then I had to go to my niece's graduation in San Diego, and everybody else, once they hit the Colorado border, was not happy about the snow, even though it was a low snow year. So they were like, we're going to do a rafting trip. So they all, like 16 of people, I guess, went on a rafting trip to Moab. Didn't know how long they're going to be gone for, but they were gone for like 12 days plus. I was gone for 9 days, and when I got back, I just jumped back on trail. And there was nobody. Nobody at all. Oh, I need to go through and throw away the shitty ones. What did we get? I didn't even look. 3-4 smooth sheep rust. No. 3-4 cheer up. We could possibly merge that one. 4-4 worn out. What is this one? 5-1. I mean, I could try to merge those two and get a better one. Not likely gonna have. Save energy. 4-3. 3-3 well-being. What the hell's well-being? Singing with his deviation grants max stamina plus 10. I never noticed that he had a gat or a gun in his hand. 3-4. Meh. Hey, 3-5 pyrodino. I don't have another one close to the same tier though. 2-1. 3-4 slacking off. 3-4. 1-1 growing pains. What? 1. And just merge those doors and just see what happens. It's 50% chance to roll 2 shitty perks. I don't know if I have anything to try to roll something different. Cheer up, heartthrob. Kind of just want to throw anything in that will lessen the odds of rolling the negatives. I don't think I have anything really like that though. Power King, growing pains. I'm gonna throw these 2 shitty ones in there for growing pains too. 50% chance of growing pains rather than the other one. Sure. All right. Good luck. That one's probably not gonna be that good, but whatever. You never know. All right. Those can't merge. Oh, hello, ducklings. Welcome back. For those who are returning and those who are not, welcome. Going to bed there, Duck? It's Friday. Oh, I guess you still have to work on Fridays. Terrible. What else can we toss in here? Oh, boo. Good morning, DeFern. What percentage are we looking at? Hey, 50% already? No bad, no bad. I'm replacing my Morphic crates that got deleted through my error. Pro tip, when you change servers, if you haven't played on your previous server recently and your house got packed away, your plants get packed away with it, so you need to redeploy it. Ooh, the aerial hunt's up. I could do that. Invite other people. Oh, did that not go off? Oh, I'm on the, there we go. How we doing on ammo? Not bad. Then get run out of those green rounds and start using the other ones. Fully repaired. Need 2 food buffs. What are we going with? Let's go with crumbly bread and stargazy pie. You can go with movement speed, I guess. Sure. And then I will join the aerial hunt. Good morning, Darty. Everybody got plans for their weekend? Welcome back, Enigma. Oh. Bad shit, bad shit, bad shit. Hopefully there's at least 3 people here to make this go decent. Not a single person here. your lasers to yourself. If anybody's on the server and want to do the arrow hunt, killing the boss now. Keep your balls to yourself. Stack up that burn. We got 3 people. Nope. Well, I mean, it's all green ammo. I was low on materials to make better ammo, so I made 20,000 rounds of green ammo. Yeah. Now I got enough materials to make some better ammo, so I'm just getting rid of all this green shit. The hard part is when you get to the part where you got to take out the ads. Those things are pretty tough because it reduces the damage that you can do. Ooh, that hurt. Immune. And now he's gonna put up his barrier. Whenever he comes in for a crash landing. Oh, you scumbag. Boom Boom has always been good. I've moved away from it though. Boom Boom's just strong. There's no other build that you can do one shot and like kill everything in a radius if it's all low level shit. They just made the P90 better though. P90 got quite the upgrade. Proc goes off every 11 shots instead of 12, and then I think they increase the critical damage on her or some shit. Is that the big guy that just killed me, or was that the balloon little bastards just killed me? Boom Boom is still, probably, in my opinion, still the best build in the game. You can't really beat the very first shot, just making everything in an area explode for super damage. And then it stacks up and ramps up for high damage. No. Gravity crystals. super annoying that both of my abilities can't be used on these platforms. Holy shit. I don't even know what the hell just hit me. They both just fall through. Both of us went down. Oh. Done goofed. These guys are just so damn tanky. One left. No! Fuck. Finally got your ass. 15 seconds vulnerable. I'm the only one here. Ooh. No. I feel like I'm the only one here. I don't see anybody else here. Too early in the morning. Well, burn is not... The boom boom isn't really based off burn. It's like the explosive damage. It's like status and elemental damage make the boom, the explosion that happens, go off and do wicked damage. If you wanted burn, you'd have to go into like blaze and burn. That makes the dot tick way more. No. It's gonna take forever with just me. Server people are lazy. I think there was 3 of them here, and then they died, and then they just left. That'll be nice once I get my better ammo. I mean, this is one of the main events, though, so it would take a while to kill it. Right. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, like, sniper to me is kind of meh. Never really enjoyed sniper in most games. I'd rather use crossbow over sniper. Now they've got an actual bow. You can role play as Legolas. I think that one has bounce. Problem with those is just the damage they put out is like negligible compared to a boom boom or a P90 or anything like that. Try to encourage people to fucking come. It's at half. I hear more people. I'm not alone. I'll let you know when you got 3% health left. Sure. Will do. Right after I tell you to go fuck yourself. Whoops. Everybody waits for other people to do all the work. And then all of a sudden, oh, it's at 50%. Now there's like 8 people here. Sounds about right. Well, that was a terrible boost. Shit, he's coming. Blech. Oh, hi. I don't want what you're selling. I think for these types of encounters, they should... I mean, they have a minimum amount of damage. But it should be like... the people who put in the most work get the most reward. Because I put in the most work. He's got his barrier shield up right now. Oh, you shouldn't be texting and driving her anyways, duck. Kind of a example are you. You scumbag. Terrible. I'm using the voice activated. Let's hope we get some good deviants out of this. Make it worth my while. I don't know how the world works. What do you mean? And hi, Cincinnati. Cincinnati. That's a... I don't think I've ever spelled out the word Cincinnati. Cincinnati. We win. No. I can spell Mississippi because there's like a bunch of people that had a song that went along with it. M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I. Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Yeah, it's like a name of a town or a place that was so much more well known back in the day. And now I don't really hear anything about Cincinnati anymore. All right, we put the work in. Let's see what we get out of it. Well, we got these. Which one do we want? Nightmare, Downstar, or Arrow? Whatever. We go with those ones. Do burn. Blaze blessings, burn. Survey says... Doot, got a Mini Wonder and a Digby Gravity Abyss. But how did you roll? Huh. 5-4, cheer up 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. 4-1, pretty bad. Doop. But 5-4, cheer up 3, Digby. He's a happy worker. See if I can replace something with that. Cheer up 344. Look at that bad boy. 5/5 prism. Why are all their moods all shitty right now? The fuck? How is it that their moods are all fucked up? I don't have anything that has like any type of negative effect. That guy's mood's fine. That guy's mood's fucked. Also, they're not getting their like. Oh, I wonder if I'm bugged right now. Because I don't think I can put another one of these custom cable. What if I just try to put a large generator down? Huh. Scenario challenge completed. The hell did I just complete? No, Becca doesn't. Becca just increases their stuff. It would be like the cat or whatever that would fuck it up. I don't remember where the hell it is. To improve the deviant's energy recovery efficiency. Her by herself, it just makes them happier and uses their efficiency more. I don't know what would be causing them to be sad. It could be just bugged. It's like going back up now. I don't know. Is he gonna go pillow, kilo, kilo, kilo? And you start kicking shit? I don't know why they're all fucked up. None of these guys have any negative traits. Yeah, I don't have anything though. It's got growing pains. We got growing pains, eureka moment. Listen, eureka moment does something I don't remember. Some years the effect will have a change appearance situation. Schema condition will be fulfilled. What? So nothing. Growing pains. Growing pains. Cheer up. Digby, regular Digby boy, cheer up. Christmas spirit 5/5. Growing pains, voluntary overtime. I don't think that would be it. It has a 15% chance not to consume mood. Master of temperature is nothing. No trait. Could this guy even possibly do that though? Oh. Holding the team back. I don't even know how he got in there. I can put my tar buddy up. 5/3 growing pains 3. Cheer up 3 heartthrob. What was heartthrob? When this deviant power decreases, there's a 10% chance that their deviation. Oh, I don't like that one. Get out. We'll put the other one up. I'll just throw the growing pains 3 in there. I would have merged that one into something different. Had I known. We'll have to check the fusion machine. Dream Wild. I don't think Dream Wild affects in it. When the deviation is dormant and regaining deviant power, there's a 10% chance the other deviation units will receive power. So that only gives bonus power. That one's just got cheer up 2. Rebecca's just growing pains. Bro, Digby. Growing pains. Yeah, so. Let's assume that everybody should be going on the up and up. No, see, it's still zeroed out. Weird. Even with one of those holding the team back, it should still be. I rolled a 4/4. What did it roll on the other attributes though? 5/4 growing pains. Not bad, not bad. And ditch the other 2 with their shitty perks. You don't like these games? What kind of games? Looter shooter survivals? Do I even have another? I don't have another one. Merge that with something else. Try to get the holding the team back off of it. Can merge these shitty ones. Likelihood that that rolls anything good though is pretty small. Disco balls. I'm only holding on to those for the eureka moment. Nothing else to merge other than these dudes. Cheer up 3 heartthrob. Could probably load in another cheer up 3 if I got one. Not that one. Excuse me. Definitely not my 5/5. Wish you could lock deviants just so you don't accidentally throw them in the blender or something. So, man. 3/4 cheer up 3. There you go. 100% chance to cheer up 3. Whoops. Good luck. Sure. Whatever makes you happy in life. As long as I don't have to smell it. So many. Done yet? Foosball. Oh yeah, I was gonna change out one of the Digbies. It's either switch out a Digby or something else. I haven't collected all their rewards today, I guess. All their depressed selves. Still not going up. See, I had a bug once upon a time when I had the when I was doing the cat and the silver gentleman. They were zeroed out and they stayed zeroed out. In my Chefosaurus, I definitely don't want to be at a no mood. Why, oh why would you still be at a 0? Let's take him out and put it back in. Maybe it'll unfucker him. Yeah, we probably could just take her out for now. I think once they get zeroed out, there's like a problem. They just won't start regenning because she takes away like a little bit to give them a boost or whatever it is. We'll see what happens while we got her out of there. Actually, I wonder if I could make a better Rebecca. Yeah. We'll see what happens in like a minute. Where'd the other Rebecca go? There she is. 4/3 growing pains, 3/4 cheer up. I can merge them. No, she doesn't have a merge try. Never mind. I've never gotten a great Rebecca. I mean, if it doesn't go up by 1 point in like a minute or so, then we'll know it's Fubar. We'll have to break it down and rebuild it. These are at 79, 67. Everything doing great on water and everything. You're a great Rebecca. What's up, lady Artemis? I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome back. Hope all things are well. Or well enough at the very least. I'm doing pretty alright. Can't complain too much. Playing some Once Human. Not really any other big games out that are tickling everybody's fancies. For that. And doing my random walks. The killed ours don't overlink next time. Wow, wow, wow. Killed both. I guess there was 2 of them going at the same time. All right. Did you get 1 point? Nope. Rebuild it. All the way at the bottom, of course. Get another 22 of those to feed to my box. So this one's deviated fertilizer and that. Yeah, these body boost feed things require quite a bit. I've been scrapping them all, although I don't plan on taming a bunch of animals, so it's kind of whatever. I wonder if I've gotten all my... I've got tons of tech points. I wonder if I've gotten all the things upgraded. They all cost 6,000 points each to upgrade them, so... I got the gardening kit done. Oh, I guess I don't technically need it on this character, but why not? You can get advanced mollies. What? Advanced sandbags. Get all these advanced techs. Just go down the line out of the what's it called? What else do I possibly want in all these different things? Use up some of these points. Demolition ammos for PvP type stuff. Improved drones. I don't really use drones though. Defensive traps. Gatling cannons, auto turrets. Sure. Armor piercing arrow. I didn't know there was armor piercing arrows now. MG4, mannequin, shelter. Tables. Why is their formulas just, you can make a table? Why are those even listed? Storage crate. Got that learned. I think that's pretty much everything for the most part. All right, Dino, are you good now or what? You going up? Still 0 mood. I'm not sure what else would be causing it. I don't have any more of the Here, what if I comfort you? He's kicking shit. Don't be so angry. Come here. Let me comfort you. There you go. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Get your mood up. It'd be nice if, like, your cuddle actually just gave him a nice little boost. But I don't think it does. He's like, yeah. There's one. All right, so I think we're on the up and up. I think he was the only one that was at... No, this guy's at 0. I don't know. Like, he just had one and it went down to 0. I'm pretty sure. There's nothing else that would be holding him back. All of them are at 0. 16. 31. As long as they're going up. All right, that one's at 1 now. Is it actually going to drain it to 1? We'll check that one again in a second. That guy's at 1. 1. All we need is 1. 0. Did my music stop playing, by the way? No, it's still playing. I don't know why they're all borked. I didn't do it. How's my water tank going, by the way? Great. 4-3. No good. What did he get for bonuses, though? 5-3, heartthrob. Can't... Well, I guess I could throw it in for a cheer up 3 for something. 4-3, nothing. 4-3, heartthrob, cheer up 3. Basically a lesser version of this one. Can still throw it into a cheer up 3 for something else. Do I have anything else? Xenos, which I don't care about. I don't even know I have that one. Nothing. Did I grab my free deviants on my other guy? Meh. Let's go finish off some of these towns. This one I just need to find weapon and armor crates. Get the Starchrom crates. And get our blueprints even higher. We're almost finished with all the guns. This one can be up twice. 12,000 to go up. Yeesh. 15,000. 614. Collection crate 2. Didn't actually get anything good. Get a lot of duplicates. Okay. I like how you can replace stuff if you have them in the stashes or in their boxes on the fly. All right, so you were at, and now you see he's back down to 0. What would cause all these shenanigans? We already checked all the NPCs. None of them had any negative, right? We got rid of the one that had holding the team back. All the other ones only give bonuses, as far as I can tell. This one, the voluntary overtime should only affect a positive. The appearance of division has a 15% chance not to consume mood. So that doesn't affect everything. Master of temperature, growing pains 3. No trait. Growing pains. Growing pains. Paper doll, nothing. I took the Rebecca away, so she shouldn't be draining anything. Fortune dice. Cheer up. Dream Wild's the only one that could possibly do anything. When the deviation is dormant and see, he's the only one like good mood and is regaining deviant power. There's a 10% chance that other territory deviations will receive deviant power plus 10. So it doesn't say it's a negative. Let's see what happens when we pick him up. Throw in that new Digby we got for now. Could be him. Somehow that's not working as intended. Beats me. Where's that Digby? Did I already put him down? Oh, Digby. Oh, there he is. 5-4, cheer up 3, Dig Boy. He's so glowy. His mood's at 0 again. His mood's at 0. Huh? They got lights, they got music, they got toys. That's the last one that I think could even have. It's the only one that has a bonus that goes across all the deviants. We'll just have to check back in a little bit, and if it's there, it's whatever. Let's go take out a town, finish off one of these ones for the Starchrom, and come back and check on it afterwards. You gotta remember where all the stuff is in some of these towns. This house has seen better days. I've seen better days. They simplified a lot of the stuff in this game too. It's like parts are just parts now. There's not 5 different tiers of parts. It's kind of good, kind of, I don't know. Made people want to go around and farm different places. I kind of wish that the things that you could steal with the zap or whatever weren't actually activatable. It's not like I'm going to come out here and use one of them to cook. There's the Mystic crate. Which drink buff do I currently have up? All weather. Throw up my item whimsicals. Got the one. Oh, here, there's. Poor little low-level bastards. And we just need the 2 regular ones. I don't remember what the reward is. Now there's a gear crate down here. Mystic crate gives you a Starchrom thing, and the final reward, I don't remember. Need the deviated sausages. Get a little bit more acid out of this stuff. Oh, I got 1 left. I can overwrite whatever. Still got the movement speed. We're good. Why not? And then there's a weapon crate out here, I think. Poor little low levels. Just trying to live their best lives. Oh, there's 2 chests. Don't mind if I do. Is that 3 of them? Oh, the other one didn't die. I was to say, I got a new spot for finding chests, so there's 3 of them here all the time. I don't know what other things I would need to craft, morphic crate-wise. Gardening. I'm sure there's something I'm probably missing, though. Oh, there is another one. That's just one of the invisible ones, though. They're still worth doing, though. Sometimes they'll give you statues. You get wish boxes out of them, too. Let's see what the final reward for this area is. A 1 asterism crate. Let's go see. That was enough time for them to have gotten like 1 or 2 points. Zero. Well, his mood is back up, though. This guy's just at 0, though, still. Well, everybody's mood's going up except for Mr. Pyrodon, it looks like. So maybe that, what's it called, is fucked. I'm just going to put him in this one over here. That tar buddy. Would you not stand right where he's like, you moved it. I'm going to clean up under it, bro. It's like, now. Well, if that guy's basically bugged to where he's draining everybody their shit, I guess we won't use him. We'll just throw. They both suck. I don't know. Director Fox. Another wish is a 1/1. It's got convert energy 5. I could try to throw in something though. Lethal rabbit it is. You better fix yourself. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Oh, he's actually close to the warm spot too. Nice. Better spot for you anyways. Let's pick another one. That one's done. This one is not done. Oh. This is the one with the maze. Kind of preferred it back the way it used to be, where it was like kill 15 mobs, get the mystic crate, kill 1 elite. The hell did I just grab? Why was that flashing red? I think there's like a gear crate up here. Yep. Memory serves. Better late than never, Fern. Where'd you go? I didn't even hear your footsteps. And I think the Mystic and the other one's underground. Yep. So dark. This one lead back upstairs. Yes. You got blocked by that Yagoo. Or whatever the hell that guy's name is. Why is it always that guy? Terrible. There's the Mystic. And there's the other weapon. Done. Let's hit up any ones that's not done. Crocodile Alley. He's multitasking. Still find it weird that they added this fish thing instead of just keeping us with a diving mask. And it's only 20% swim speed too. It's not 40. But you can get a fucking ordering terminal here, really? You can rent those for a week. But what's the likelihood anybody's actually going to come to that one to buy anything? I don't remember where all these things are. I used to come to this town just to farm alligator hide. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Is there no second floor to this place? Guess not. It's like there could be. And then you're just enabling to do all these terrible things to Fern? Whoa, shit. Gravity Abyss just turned on. Medical supply box. Creepy mob out of the shadows. What the fuck? You're gonna keep staying invincible there? That's cool. Freaking claw machine from that far, bro. Where are these? There they are. Way the fuck up there. Done with the old low level shit. Kill them all, Pyro Dino. We're done with their bullshit. They even have any glowy orb things to pick up? There's one way the crap over there. What in the world? How would you even get to that one? Ooh, I think I'm just short. I mean, just below it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Nice. Wee. Wee, wee, wee. You little bastard. Look how fast I am. There's really only just the one, though? Like, come on. How can there only be one? There's a golden one. I'm not high enough for it, though. No, don't fall. No, that's just a white one. Oh, and it's not even in the... You suck. It's like, oh, look, you can get me. And then it's out of bounds. Oh, this is like the shittiest one. Oh, I see one now. Let me guess, you're also out of bounds. No. Only purple crates. All right, whatever. Let's finish off the town. I was expecting the maybe because it's such a low level area, doesn't have very many high end ones. I guess. Where's a mystic crate for this place? I do not remember. Oh, I remember. It's in the boat. Way the fuck over here. Way over here. Way, way yonder. Oh, there's a... oh, there's the crate. No, 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 no. Shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's poopy. It's over here by the umbrella chick. I wish they would change Rain Man. I like to see a little Rain Man running around my house. But the Rain Man don't work very good. Rain Man's probably like one of the least useful deviants at all of them. Sits on one plot and keeps the water at its proper level. But just one plot. Doesn't like bounce around from plot to plot, making them all kind of level. Doesn't even have to add water, just, you know, make it drain water. Or something like that. So that way if it's overhydrating because you're doing multiple plants at one time, Rain Man would fix it. You gotta send the Rain Man into a casino? What? We're talking about who, what, when, where, why, and how. Weapon crate. Oh, yeah. I remember Rain Man. Been a minute since I've seen that, though. A lot of shows I haven't seen in a while. Is there even anything in this room? No. Come on. Yep. No. Was a good movie. A lot of those movies were great back in the day. I think rewatching them now, though, they wouldn't shine as well. It's like Something About Mary. The movie had me laughing so damn hard. But rewatching it, since you've learned all the jokes, it's not nearly as bad. I was remembering I laughed so hard in doing some of that, I've just missed some of the other jokes. So I had to watch it a second time. All right, bro. Your mood is still at 0. I've deleted your box you were in. I moved you. Rebecca's not even playing music. What could it be? Is everybody else's mood increasing, just not his? Mood is up. Mood is up. Mood is up. Mood is not up. Mood is up. Mood is not up. Mood is not up. I don't know what can be causing this. Half of them's mood is down, and the other half are like, "Yay, I'm coming back." We've looked at all of them. None of them have negative traits whatsoever that would affect the team. I took Rebecca down so she can't steal that 1 point to trigger ability. I gotta demo all their boxes and re-put them in. I don't know what else would be causing it. Yeah, I think there's still one maybe with that. But I took away the other ones. That one doesn't have anything that would affect everybody else. The ones that they did have were all positive bonuses. None of them like chance to drain. It's like voluntary overtime, maybe. The appearance has a 15% chance not to consume mood, but that's only on an individual deviant. Master temperature, growing pains, no traits, growing pains, paper doll, no traits, nothing. Growing pains, fortune dice, cheer up to. Yeah, none of them have anything. Well, that's what I've done. I've done it to a bunch. Maybe even destroy their boxes in case they're like bugged. But it didn't work for the dino, so I don't know. He's still zeroed out. Could put the big ass ones. Look how much bigger these skins are. Yuch. You know, the little tiny ones. Get this one too. You get the special tanks. All right. First off, let's put the Chefosaurus over here because he liked the heat. Now you got your own little special box. Let's see what happens. I mean, this one's just a 3-5. 4-3 with nothing. Master temperature. Let's hope. Such a weird bug. Paper doll. I don't think there's anything I want to put in its place. 3-5 holding the team back. That was the one that we removed. See, like sometimes you just have to remove them. And the problem is once they're at 0, somebody like Rebecca will keep stealing their 1. So they never keep regenning. Logging beaver. Dr. Teddy. Put a. Do I need rabbit? I don't think I need rabbit. Well, I'll just put back down the ones we had. This one, 3-5. 4-3, nothing. Lethal rabbit. 5-4, growing pains. Paper Dale. These guys have a chance of getting you old cash currency. Would you just go up in happiness? God. You're just broken forever. There's no other ones that could be fucked. Maybe the piano's still fucked somehow. Maybe the piano's still magically playing the ghost of Mitsuko. Alright, so let's just go do another one. We'll come back and find out, I suppose. Go to this one. I haven't done the Mystic Crate there yet. I thought it was 2 Jesuses in a streamer house. Nope. No chance of winning that one. Is this one? Oh, okay. Oh. Just kill your asses before you start shooting at me from space. I know you're gonna. $14 gravity crystals. Well, if only the payouts were as good as they used to be. There's the Mystic Crate. This gravity event makes it really easy. Whee! I have to do like the elevator steps or whatever the hell it was that this place needed. One of the 2 weapon crates. I personally think they should make the Mystic Crate drop something besides the Starchrom. Make it so you have to clear the whole area to another aerial hunt. Make it so you have to clear the area to get the Starchrom crate. Do all the objectives. I guess it doesn't. I don't know. I assume every time you swap to a different one, you'll get a different one. A different world with the Starchrom crates. They're doing another arrow. We'll join them this time since apparently there was 2 runs going at the same time. That's why nobody was in mine. I don't know why it would be 2 separate ones though. That's the weird part. I'll let them do a bit of damage to it though while I find this last chest. If I was a chest, where would I be? Super stamina. Probably in this warehouse. There it is. Found it. Because the reward for completing it is not that much anymore. Whereas, really, you only care about the Mystic Crate. Join this one. I always get that screenshot right there. Oh. Whopping 2. Only I could actually shove my power dino in your face. Maybe I should put a different deviant in my, like, voodoo or something. Why am I losing so much sanity right now? Why the fuck would I be losing sanity here? I just realized I'm low on medkits too. I'm gonna get zapped one time and down. I get my living armor on, so when I come to, I'll have that proc. Living armor's broken right now. Listen, maybe I need to reread it. Should be when you get close to low health, it regens your health. Living armor. Rate which falls below 20, restoring 50% sanity and up to didn't do shit. I'm currently at a pixel of health. I don't even have any health on my bar right now. What the fuck? Maybe I'm invincible. Pretty sure I would have taken damage right there. I might be invincible. Hacks! Try to die on purpose. I'm invincible. What the fuck? How do you get this bug? I know. Easy clap. The power of Thor. Power of Odin. I mean, I don't even know how it happened and whatever. I'm not gonna leave. I'll relog after I get done with this one. See if that gets rid of it. I just stand still. Nothing does. Nothing's killing me. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. Time to switch up to some purple rounds. Although I think I need more gunpowder. Let's hope it just doesn't bug me out on getting loot. Wonder if anybody else is getting it or has gotten it. Shouldn't you be slamming your face? There you go. Super weird. Started getting pollution from here, and then it just kept going all the way until I had a sliver of health, and then all of a sudden Hey, I actually went down. Oh, they didn't proc my shit, though. I'm all sorts of bugged, I guess. My deviants aren't regenning mood when they're supposed to. The only thing that killed me there was it smashing into me. What happens if I use a med kit? Nothing. Wonder if I'm still relatively invincible. Just gonna stand here and see what happens. As long as it doesn't land on me. Yeah, back to being invincible. Except when it lands on my ass. That's weird. All sorts of fuckers. My last magazine of ammo, though. Oh, wait, no, I probably have blue. A little bit of blue left. Yeah, 140 blue rounds left. Can I have another good deviant? Pretty please. And he's dead. Splat. All right. I'm going home. We'll see what we get. Oh, hello, devil. How are you? Welcome back. Those ones this time. Survey says Zap Manor. Come on, 5-5. Enchanted Void. What did we get? 4-2 Poopy. 5-2 Covert Energy 3. It's not terrible. Doesn't have the best activity rating, but I can accept that. It's probably my best Zap Manor. Yeah. Fresh my memory on Covert Energy. Just magic power. Or deviant power. Yeah, take it. It's fine. Kind of makes it into like a 5-5 in a way. All right. Are you happy here yet? Hey, his mood's finally going back up. Wow. It's about damn time. I'm going to relog. I'm going to actually exit completely and come back in. Interesting. I wonder if that whole bug there is because they chose that particular zone for the plane. Because I've never had that bug when I go to the one that's in, God, what's that place called? High Castle? Not High Castle. The area that has Eddie and all the mansions up top. High Banks. That's the one I usually go to. Never had that happen before. Not like this. Just go lay in my bed. Oh, another Harold Hunt. I don't see the icon for it, though. Hmm. Does it not list that whole thing in these? You'd think it would be an event listed on here, but I guess it's not. All right, back up to full. My deviants are finally unfuckered, I think. Nope, that one's still at 0. That one's at 0. That one's at 0. That one's at 0. How is it that now that the Pyrodino's getting some? He's going back up. Now, these ones are not, though. Low temperature electricity, because they only have one of their 3 things. That makes no sense. What if I give you guys all electricity? I don't get it. There's no territory crap that would stop it. All the deviants have no negative perks. And yet they still won't recover mood. Now they have electricity. Maybe if I click their recover mood thing, it'll kick it to somehow working. Even though it doesn't have enough mood to give it power. I'll come back and check on it again in a minute, I guess. We'll see if that works. Let's go finish another town. Did that one. Sunbury. There's no teleporter near Sunbury? Why? Everywhere else has teleporters right in the middle of them. What are you even playing these days, Devil? It's the good old mushroom hole. Okay. Cannons and trebuchets seem to be different ages. These chaos ones give less stardust. It only gives 30 compared to the higher end ones, which give 50. Okey-doke. It's a deep dreamer. No, it's a basic one. And activate that one, kill it, and won't have all this darkness here. Takes a minute and a half to spawn, though. Path of Exile 2, but now new steering wheel for my racing set came in and hop on Forza 6. Nice. Nice. There's one of the weapon crates we need. Never really got into racing games. Just not my jam. Not my cup of tea, if you will. That was half of the enjoyment of a lot of those old games like that. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, etc. The memories, or the music is what made the memories for some of that. It's like Diablo 2 when they remastered it, or whatever the hell they did to it. I didn't even care about the game, but listening to the music, it was very nostalgic. That was easy. There's another one nearby. I guess that won't technically clear up this place. I can remember there's the Mystic Crate right there. I think we got Diablo 2 and played it for all of like a day and a half or some shit. Already played the hell out of that game. There's no real point in jumping down that rabbit hole. Iced tea. No. What are you gonna do? Go kill Mephisto 8,000 times again? Come on. Yeah, I played a lot of 1942. I think we played Battlefield 1942 when we were in that LAN center. We'd have like 40 people all in the same LAN center playing together. Those were good times. Own servers, LAN network. No crazy lag, no cheaters. Good days. I just need one more weapon or gear crate. I remember there being something on that roof. These guys give... Oh, I got another backpack expansion. Oh, you little bastard. Manimus Creepling, I'm gonna kill you. You're level 20 scrubbiness. Wow. Oh, I need ammo. Shit. Guess I'm not killing you. I need to go get ammo. Pretty sure once I run out of this, I don't have anything else. I got 50 rounds of something. I mean, it's dying pretty quick. Might be able to do it. Got this, no problem. You better run. You better run. Sweet. I guess this is pretty low level area. Oh, don't forget to get the loot. Oh, good back pop. Not that it really gives you that much loot. Reality fragments 40. Find that last chest, which I think is up there. Nope, that's not it. There it is. I barely remember playing any Quake games. I remember playing more Doom than I remember playing Quake. Oh. Nothing I care about. Get a new camouflage bag. Is that a fork? Tableware. When in your backpack, each food or drink item consumed restores 5 extra energy. Huh. A green freaking item. What the hell? Basketball. They've added too many random things. Too many, I tell you. nail gun bullets. Warn me about breaking down a grenade. Cushion. Not a rail gun, nail gun. Oh, you mean talking about quick? Yeah. Never mind. Continue. All right, what kind of ammo are we making? Got enough to make quite a few rounds. Doop, doop. That'll be quite a few. Time to repair all my goodies. Sounds a bit overpowered if you ask me. And then all of these stupid things. Globes. Do any of these even go into... Let's do a test. Is there new things that I have? No, it's still just the boxes, toilet. I guess the alarm clock is... Why do these even show fish? You can't even put anything into this. Goodbye, goodbye. The alarm clock apparently is decent. According to Duck. I haven't seen it to put it on there yet. Alright, there's 13,000 rounds. Which I apparently have to swap to. Cha-ching. That should be considerably more damage. Alright, let's go see if my deviants are finally at not zero mood. They're still fucked. Huh. Well, guys, are you still going up? He's back to being not butthurt. 21. I was just talking about the alarm clock being a thing you can place into fusing deviants. But I haven't seen one in a minute to see it. I've demolished their boxes. I picked them up. I put them in the new boxes. I gave them power. Yeah, I don't have my Rebecca up anymore. She's down. Like, I went through all my deviants and removed all the ones that have any type of team effects whatsoever. And the Rebecca will get screwed because Rebecca, if your deviants ever reach zero, Rebecca will keep that map forever zero. Yeah. But I got my dyno to start working again. It was at zero, although now it's just lost one mood. Its mood should be going up. Only thing I think of is changing their activation rating. There. Let's just bump it up to like 50. That way it won't activate until it reaches 50 deviant power. You know what? Actually, let's just make it higher. Let's make it 100. Maybe it'll have time to restore the mood that it needs. It's still working, but more downtime. This guy has a 100 to 150, and this guy only has 100. We'll make it like 75-ish. They won't be working as often, so they should have more mood. I need to get it off of zero, basically. Just seems to stay at zero forever if you don't. See what happens. You do it at 100. Oh, you set them all to only go at 100. Keep their mood up high. Some people just... One of the problems is if your Pyrodon or your Chefosaurus gets upset when it makes the food, it doesn't make good food. In fact, I'm going to change his activation rating a little bit. Let's bring him up to 40 so he doesn't activate as often. See how the plants are going. This is my alt house over here. We are at growth period 42 already. 32, not bad. I made the mistake on the previous server before I transferred here. My house had gotten packed up and put away because worlds merged. I hadn't played in a while, I guess. And because I transferred without clearing out its storage, without putting the house back down, it deleted all my plants. Terrible. I know. All the ones that I had, the morphic crates. Is that yellow? It's just a light. Yeah, so now I'm having to regrow them. I got lucky, though. I did aloe and saffron, and I got like 4 aloe, 3 saffron out of 10 and 10. The 28% chance of succeeding. That's pretty good. Rotten Manor. Let's go hit that one up. Just getting the Starchrom crates. Yep. The more you know. It's all a learning process. Process says I lose, and you learn. You're welcome. It's the trash can people. Low-level trash can people. I look like a little lighthouse. You're welcome. Why is it? Uh-huh. Yeah. It's technically content for me, right? So I guess that's kind of a win. It's like a safe room. I love how they made like little safe rooms in the low-level area. But like nobody spends any time in the low-level area. Doesn't even start you off in the game in the low-level areas. Dancing's what makes me whole. Just one of those puzzle ones. Maybe there's a button down here. There it is. With the gravity thing on though, you're like doing. Easy peasy. Get a Starchrom crate out of it. Someone reported my base because I had 2 circles and 1 rectangle saying looks like a main's private, and they deleted my base and lost my morphic plans. The fuck? Although, first off, did you make a penis? Be honest. Second off, that sucks. It just happened to look like a giant phallus with hair and semen coming out the tip. But it wasn't intentional. It just happened to look like that. Looked like if you looked from the top. Well. And did you even try to appeal the fact that they deleted your plants? It's curious. This house is in the shape of a penis. Delete it. Poor little low levels. Never replied. That's when you get out a piece of paper, a pen, you write a handwritten letter. Who the hell gets handwritten notes anymore? That's how you know someone's real pissed, if they took the time to sit down, get out a piece of paper, write out their grievance. I'd be worried. An email? Fucking nothing. Some sort of like thing on a support form? Nothing. Fucking handwritten letter? They know where I am. It's gotta get delivered, right? That area is done. I guess we can do this area up here. You didn't know like that? Someone told you? I wouldn't even notice that people would notice that, to be honest. It must have, the gravity encounter went on, and they were just flying around, and they're like, that house looks like a penis. I'm gonna find out who that is. I don't know why people be so offended by a body part. I'm offended that they're offended. Isn't there like an explodable thing back here? Is it gone now? There used to be something back here. Huh. It's not nice to throw things at people. It's invincible. Or that chain link fence is really bulletproof. There's a free garage. Poor little low levels. I swear there's so many more gunpowder crates in the lower level areas than there are in the high level areas. There's the other gear crate. You just need the mystic crate now. But where would it be? Oh, it's probably up top. Some of these places, since they were dropping the asterism crates, I haven't been back to in a long time. Now they drop Starchrom. Worth running through them. Even though it is just beating up on poor little helpless low-level bastards. Can't even defend themselves. Need someone to like walk on my back and just pop all the pops. Well, I remember where this one is now. Way yonder. Is it not auto pickup blues? Huh. You wonder when it starts? When what starts? Oh, no idea. No idea whatsoever. I don't think they've put in a time frame on it that I'm aware of. They opened the sign up today. Ah, well, it sounds like it's not that far off then. Oh, fuck. Stun your ass. Now you can stun them, and if you crouch, then they kind of go back to ignoring you. Although my power dino ain't ignoring it. This area is done. All right, so let's go see if my guys are unfucked. I'm saying June, July time. My hope would be a crossplay, and then you get more people on all the servers. Still, oh, you got one. They got one. Wow, that one's already up to 32, 24. Huh. So that seems to have kind of fixed it, although these ones are still fuckered. I mean, they got one. How are you doing? Yeah, they're on the up and up. Just pushing the refill thing. Seems to have kind of triggered them to unfuck themselves. Turn on the Steam Deck. Used to play on my phone. It's a tough game to play on the phone. I was playing this when I was on trail, but I wasn't really like playing it. I was just logging in and collecting the rewards. Because there's all kinds of free shit. The only thing I really ever played on my phone was Hearthstone. Card game or whatever. All right, I'm gonna get my second cup of coffee real fast. Stretch my back too. Need to pop it. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Fresh coffee acquired. I was listening to Tree talk about apparently like Facebook and stuff like that somehow, for whatever reason, decided that it'd be a good idea to allow their chat bots using AI to be used to change passwords on accounts and stuff. See, these guys are going so slow. I don't get it. The other ones are coming up back real fast. I don't know. Just seems like an obviously dumb idea to be like, yeah, let's let our chat bots be socially engineered into changing emails and passwords on accounts. No. Minnesota. Like there's thousands of accounts, like vanity accounts, etc., that got taken over, and celebrity accounts. And then you got to go talk to an AI bot to get your account back. Good luck. All right. Which one? I'm gonna go do Brookham. I haven't got the Mystic Crate for that one yet. Yep. I wonder if you could then swing getting the Instagram account since they're tied together. Welcome back, Vito. Oh, hello there. I will take a crate. Well, another thing people have to worry about, I guess. It was already easy enough in a lot of these situations to social engineer these companies since they outsource all their shit to other countries. What, Jesus didn't like the emotes? It's just like being in, you know, a top streamers chat where people just fucking emote all day. Chat is all emotes. I don't think. Well, that's because Jesus isn't Jin Zoomer. They definitely talk in emotes. It's like a hodgepodge. It's like a mixture of emotes and fucking chat. Shorten words and emotes. Where's the Mystic Crate here? I don't think it's a bot either. Not exhibiting bot tendencies. Oh, the other gear crates over here. Oh, this is the one with the church. It's up in the church. And a morphic crate. Got another biomechanical. There's the church. Glutton for punishment. Actually, with the super jump, we can get up there to the Mystic Crate easy. Oh, well, it's a gear crate. That's right, Mystic's inside. How the hell they hit me with a balloon? Maybe it hit me and the pyrodino killed him. Mystic crate acquired. Probably put up my food buffs again. I don't have anything. Kill them all, pyrodino. I'm busy. We'll go with that. I have to wait for the other drink. I'll go with crumbly bread. Movement speed. I just need to drink. Reset. Driving a stick shift's harder than you thought. Yeah. Oh, that's how it got me. It was one of the big senior balloon things. This area is cleansed. I wonder if this thing... This is the one where they just got to face each other, right? Like the way... or is it away from each other? Maybe I already have this one done. I don't think I've done it on this server, though. Oh, facing away from each other. Kiss me. Let's set off this low-level nightmare. I'll hit it from the back so that you don't get attached. And now we wait. Kid level gloves. Looks like kid level gloves. I think I need more med kits. Oh, I still got 12. Once that one goes out, I should swap it. Until you miss me, I can tell this. That I killed you. Yeah, I can use a 16% weapon damage bonus one. Need to kill one more deep dreamer. Don't forget to collect your rewards from this because there's only 5 days left. Another battle pass will come out, I imagine. All I would have to do to get more viewership on Twitch is like take one of these skins and put it on there. People would guaranteed want it. It's a big ass barrel. You don't get attached. Acid, gravity crystals. Which one next? Haven't done this area. This is where we used to come to get those standard parts, tier 2 parts. One of the things I like to do with the battle pass is once it's got like a ton of time left, if you know you're going to swap servers, you just leave all those crates as collectible, and then when you switch servers, you get tons of stardust and all that other stuff to start out, and gunpowder. Molly. If you haven't seen the rescue robots, you can put them down in your territory, and if you die and you're like flowers sitting out there and you don't want to have to run all the way back out to collect it, you can send the rescue bot out and it'll pick it up for you. Very nice to have. don't remember where the Mystic Crate is for this one. Thought it was up here. Oh, it's in the big building down below. Never mind. I remember. Poor little low-level bastards. Mystic Crate and Weapon Crate. And this area is done. And there's some medical supplies upstairs, though. Uh-oh. Sonivore has confirmed my target. It's coming. Done. On to the junkyard. I think video is just going for the record for number of emotes in the chat. It's got to be what it is. Mystic Crate. Banger. How many drones are targeting me right now? Gear crate, and this area is done. Next. I just heard the doorbell ring. Most people would hand out the stiff hammer. Most people? Apparently Jesus did it. He doesn't speak emote. Hello, Chunkus. I don't need to jump that high, damn it. He's just sharing emote love. What? Aerial Hunt's back up. There's 1 or 2 weapon crates. If only that was a slots command. Triple Pikachu. You know how I know Pikachu like you? Because when you're not looking, he pick at you. Is this the one where you gotta go like down through the elevator into the other storefront or some shit? It's been a long time since I'm back. Oh, that hurt. Been back to some of these areas. You like that one, Astra? Or was that a pity laugh? I'd take both. Where's the other weapon crate? He definitely is. Creepy. Creepachu. It's an advanced one. It's an advanced one, but it doesn't have a perk. The ones with perks give a lot of points. Order keeper. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, can I outrace the laser beam? Come on, come on, come on. Whoa! You scumbag. Finish him, Pyrodino. Finish him. One more. Get right. Of course a meteor storm starts. It's not taking my timer down, though, when it hits me. I think. We're barely out pacing the revive self. Use that one from now on. Pikachu. No, you got a new hat tattoo there, Hesrud? Stop hitting me with that shit. How long did that take? I need to put my whims back up. First one in 16 years. I don't have any. Hang out with a bunch of people with tattoos. Never bothered to get one. I don't have anything that I would found interesting enough to want a tattoo. And I made a promise. You're invincible, miss. To a friend that if I ever decided to get a tattoo, I'd get one from him. It'd be free other than I have to pay the ink, which is nothing compared to the time. Why are these all invincible? If I light you on fire. Nope, those completely miss you. Are they invincible because of this guy here? Yeah, that must be it. Didn't even see his ass. I just seen two more crates. Where are you going? They're merging. No. No touching. Even them biomechanical parts. There's another one. I fucking blew myself, and not in a good way. You kill yourself in that fire and explode on me, I will be upset. Oh, it's one of those frost mobs. I don't remember where the Mystic Crate is for this one. I want to go to the arrow hunt. They probably got it at like 70% by now. Let's just go now. I don't want to miss it. I'd like to get more of those Starfall schnazzy deviants. There's currently 2 drops available. It's a sticker and the red boots. The red bottoms and tops. As usual, poopy drops. They'd have a lot more people watching them on Twitch. See, I told you about 70%. If they just put some decent drops. It only has to be one decent drop, like a wallpaper or something. A floor pattern. People would definitely want that. More than red shoes. Maybe it'd be worth it to just bring a bunch of green ammo for this guy. Not use up my purple. can't do my... Oh, because my whims are down, duh. Some Nickelodeon green shoes. With the fur. Oh, no, you don't. Need a re-whim. Always use Utter Delight first. Makes all the other ones last 30%, 35% longer. That hurt. We buffed. Seriously though, it can't be that hard to give like a... It doesn't even have to be like a... It could be a wallpaper skin. It could be a floor skin. It could be like some sort of housing item. Sure, disappear right as I'm about to kill you. But no, we have stickers and boot skins. I kind of put weapon charms and stickers like on the same allotment of like nobody really cares. It's not like you even notice your charms on your weapons. Stickers you can kind of see. Grew up in the wrong generation. What do I miss those Nickelodeon slime Deviant? That's slime times easy bake ovens. This is back when you wanted to do that instead of sitting on a tablet. I'm kind of all for giving having some sort of law against children using tablets and phones and shit like that until they're like maybe 10. I feel like your super formative years, you shouldn't be glued to a tablet. I'm sure there's already been tests on the negative effects of that. I still remember the I was on the PCT in 2015, and one of the guys had his family coming out, and he rented an Airbnb, and we all stayed there and hung out for a couple days with his family. And they had this baby that was like a year older. I think he was actually like a year or younger. And they gave the baby a tablet, and the baby knew how to like move the screen around and shit on it, and like change things, like opening and closing apps. Like, what the fuck? That's because you're a lazy fuck, devil. That's the only excuse you have as a parent, that like, oh, I disagree, the child should totally not have a tablet. And the answer, the reason why that is because I'm a lazy fuck. Doesn't want to spend time with my child, and I want them to have the tablet so I can go do my own shit. Be a child myself. There is no other explanation other than that. It's like a babysitter. Here you go. And then they get addicted to it. Then they get into temper tantrums when they can't have access to it because you finally feel like they're spending too much time on it. It's a vicious cycle. I, as a parent, have made the terrible decision to let you use this device that is basically an addictive chemical for the brain. And now I'm upset that you're using it too often. And I'm upset because I don't have as much free time because I had to take it away from you because you're using it too often. Somehow it's the kid's fault. They're learning other than that, they aren't really interested. I was reading an article about that. Supposedly, like, the learning things on tablets, because they're missing out on the social interaction with a parent or a family member or teacher or whatever. It's supposed to be not exactly that good. Well, I feel like it works probably pretty well for certain kids, but like I always said when I was in school, I always felt like they should have different ways of teaching because I learn way different than other people. I'm like a hands-on type of person. Like you teach me something and then I'll typically learn it pretty quick and be able to teach other people how to do it pretty quick. Oh, I got an Abyssal Core Mythic. You see that? My first one. And when this is the one we want to deep dive on, let's see what we get. Bump. That's all I got. That's it? I didn't even get like 2? What the fuck kind of garbage shit? That was like the least exciting thing I've had happen to me in a while. Mythic. And you get one thing, the same thing you could get from like a blue. The fuck? Let's go with helmet. That's not to single you out, by the way, Devil. That's just saying in general the reason why parents give their kids tablets because they're lazy fuck and they want them times themselves. Because basically parents these days are children. They want social media time. They want whatever time. That's super underwhelming. First mythical item I've ever seen. Top 10% in a private school? I don't know if that's a bragging point. Don't need these electrical cables. Don't need that. Don't need that. I got 2 forks now. Fork it. Really don't need that many mollies. All these shitty green ones. How many of these ammo packs do I got now? Oh, I got to refresh on the camo bag so I can get rid of the old one. It's got 1 day left. That. I think that's pretty much it. We still have this giant clusterfuck of stuff, though. I don't even know where that blue came from. Special items. This doesn't even go into deviants for fusing, so I might as well just get rid of that. My ADHD to both my kids, so small game like learning sessions help them learn. Yeah. Like I said, there's just certain kids that learn certain ways. I was bored in school. I wasn't challenged at all, and the courses that I felt like I wanted to learn a lot about, even looking back on it now as an adult, I definitely knew more about, especially like the computer classes and stuff. I knew more than the teacher did. I was like teaching the teacher. And the teachers that were I had terrible teachers in like my middle schools. I got 3 of these damn things now. I'm just gonna toss them. I think I'll probably put one of these ones up for sale on my vendor. Like I think I might have told this story before, but like in middle school, I had this teacher that was like, I can't remember what math class it was, but I already didn't really do well in math just because my brain doesn't like it for some reason. But he basically would let people solve puzzles for good grades in the class. So he had this giant box of puzzles, and I'm good at puzzles. So I was like, if all I have to do is a puzzle, and then I don't have to do the work. Sure, done. And he give you a B for the day or whatever. So I solved a whole lot of puzzles in that class every single day. And then, and sometimes he would give me a puzzle I already solved. So it was like, I pretend like I had like a hard time with it. I think it went off my playlist finally. But anyways, and then after that was all said and done, I went to the next year of, I think it was algebra next. And I didn't have the knowledge from the previous year's schooling. So I didn't do so well, Took me a lot of work to get anywhere in that class. 1, 3, 3. I can get the cheer up 3 off of that. 1, 1 holding the team back. Covert energy. If I could pull that off on something else. It's Tech 9. No. Yeah, like I said, you want your kid time. All right. We're gonna have to get rid of some of these. I don't think I have anything that I can fuse though. Dwam. Other than these maybe, but these don't have any high perk ones. 3-2 growing pains. Nothing. 4-2 lazy bones. Wish you could throw them away from this menu. Yeah, they have no duplicates of anything I can do. Fine. Did I already get all my deviants on this guy? I'm pretty sure I did. It might have been the alt that I haven't gotten all the 12 of them off of. Well, it's definitely an issue in, like, especially in impoverished communities. The parents are working so many hours that they don't have time for their kids just to make ends meet, just to give them a roof over their head. Oh yeah, let's see what we got. Invincible Sun and Mini Feaster. But did they roll good? Survey says 5-2 feeling blue. Meh. 4-2 nothing. Wah, 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 wah. Let's switch characters and go get all those deviants on my ult. Those things should be finished growing pretty soon too. I mean, it was different back in the day. You could have one parent working a job that allowed you to afford a house, 2 cars, multiple kids. Now you got 2 parents working, possibly multiple jobs in order to afford a place for them and their kids. How close are we? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, some of them finished already, but they didn't turn morphic. No! How far are these ones? They didn't even get one. And we'll come back and see them all. Hopefully those ones that aren't done yet will turn into morphics. Damn it! Bobby? Talking about the poo economy, single mom and it's whack. Yep. My sister was a single mom. She did really well. But luckily, you know, my niece was born like 18 years ago. So, a little bit better times. If the kids are super young. Not the easiest world. Look until I die. Oh, there's another arrow event up. I didn't see anybody link it to though. My build is a fire build, Gamblers. It's one piece lone wolf for the extra magazine size, barbecue gloves, and then the rest is shelter. And then I'm using the boom boom. Boom boom. LMG. Oh, I mean like where I grew up, the neighbor across the street, he had bought his house when they were first being built for like $38,000. His house sold after he died and passed it on to his son. His son eventually sold it for, and it's a 1-story. It had a canyon behind it, but so you got a little bit more land, but it was a 1-story that they paid over $400,000 for in one generation. And it's like a run, like like everything was run down. It was almost like an abandoned house. Because like the son was even living there with without electricity and like water. You got a blue lone wolf whisper. What the fuck? It's 100% true that we all learn differently. That should be taken into account in schooling. I think one of the best things you can do is get your kids reading books. I'm not a parent, so I can only talk so much, right? But I've been a care provider and a tutor for people with mental disabilities, so I have a slight clue. Well, I don't have any run speed food on this guy, do I? Oh, did all this stuff get turned into... Almost. I got one of those jars on me that's gonna... I got 495. We're good now. You gotta move in a month. No big deal. Could be the best thing that's ever happened to you. Got two ways to think about things in life. One is, what if it all goes wrong? And the other one is, what if it all goes right? Radio industry is saying you won't. I always tell people about national parks. Don't listen to that. If you're ever in a tough spot, look into national parks, work for concessionaires. They give you housing, they give you food allotments, discounts. All you gotta do is show up the clothes on your back, good to go. Oh, a strange door. That's the first 6. That's all in Manibus. Now we get the ones from Way of Winter. Another 6 up here. You so well, your bum sister listening. Yeah, a lot of the people that I hang out with at the bars here, although it's Florida, they all their kids still live with them. 30-year-old, 26-year-old, 16-year-old, 40-year-old. To hear them to describe it to me, though, they actually are bums, though. Or I think it's also more that they've just been accustomed to getting away with being so lazy by their parents. They just keep enabling it. This one's down here in this pool of muck. Upper world spawn. I don't think I've ever used that, guys. PvP server, right? Next one's at the Dangling Vessel Cove. It's right next to the teleporter. Your adopt is hard for you to say. You're making do, right? That's what matters. Nothing wrong with being adopted either. In some ways, it's better. You were 100% wanted. You weren't a happy accident. Happy accident. And then we go to the abandoned refinery. I've always been a proponent that your real family is the ones you choose. I mean, if you're lucky and you get family that is good family, you would choose them anyways. Great, but a lot of people don't get that. Blood only matters so much. It won't matter at all, though, either. The way this world's working when it comes to bioengineering your children. You can already choose the eye color of your kids. Interesting fact about the countries that choosing, like, what color eyes your kid's gonna have, because blue and green eyes are so common there, they want their kids to have brown eyes, which is complete opposite in most places. Most people want their kids to have green or blue eyes, gray. Brown is the most common, but where they're from, it's not common. Like Scandinavian countries and stuff. This one is down below, but you might as well kill some of these guys off. Get some yellow eyes. Has to be, basically they go through and they select the eggs. There's like a certain percentage chance. It's pretty high apparently. It's like my mom's eyes. She had green eyes. But nobody in my family, neither myself or either my two sisters, got any green in their eyes. My niece, however, has like a mixture, green and gray and bluish. They kind of change. This is fine. It's just a little damage, no big deal. This one's right inside this red little hut. Another Chephosaurus. They've been giving me tons of Chephosauruses. Nah, this one's the Fire God Research Institute. As long as you don't get Psycho Kid, right? You don't want that one. But pretty soon there'll just be all sorts of bioengineered children anyways. Get rid of all of those things you can pass on, like ADHD. Come to think of it, I don't think you want Moonlight Assault on your kid either. Every night's another scary night. Yes, that one. Like a jelly. With a big old gray beard. Nice. Like Benjamin Button. You have a really awkward relationship with some woman. Ancient but a wise ass looking. I agree. I agree. I agree. That's pretty much everything out of here. Beware the lightning. But I'm not in anywhere. Did I miss one? I did miss one. I forgot about this one at Cedar Cabin. I felt like I was missing something. I guess we're gonna glide for a bit. Probably need to repair my car too. It's just a little bit on fire, no big deal. Any bit of the beard trimmed here soon. Might still be the barber. Might stop by the barber tonight. I need a haircut myself. I don't know when I'm gonna get one though. Could probably shorten my beard by a bit too. Yours is quite a bit longer than mine though. This is fine. I need to refuel it too. They go Vision Worlds yet? I don't know what Vision Worlds. You can choose what you're gonna play on. You can choose to play on a non-Vision World or one with a Vision World. Like right now we have the what's it called going on? Gravitational event. But you can go to a teleporter and change over to a world that doesn't have it going, so you can choose to play on either one. If the seasonal things annoy you. But the third area, if that's what you mean, that comes out in like a month and some change, I think. Hardy monkey. I missed. Oh, no, I hit. They've done a lot of changes though. Like a lot of the stuff has really been completely revamped. Like the tech tree is no longer like the tech tree. So you got your cradle like usual, but your tech, you get a bunch of points. And you get points by doing all sorts of stuff. You have to travel around the world and find different crafting tables, and then you use your ray gun to kind of steal it. And then you take it, and the very first time you put it into the bench, whatever the hell it's called, workstation, it'll make a copy of it so you can craft in the future, and so you don't have to spend the points on it. And if it has like an advanced setting on it, you actually learn that as well. But then the next time you do another one that's the same, identical, it will actually give you points. Holy shit, we got a 5/5 party monkey out of that. Doesn't have any bonuses, but hell yeah. 4/4. Decent rolls. 5/3 leftover growing pains. Would you look at that? I'm wondering what this one rolled. Wait, the blue ones I can actually change, right? I'll kill this off real fast. Don't think I've done a light dreamer on my ult. Well, you want to have a full beard. You don't want a neck beard. Can my dogs not hit that? That's a problem. Oh, I forgot. Your pets get stuck too. I wonder if the mobs that spawn are gonna get stuck. Oh, they are. They can't move. This place is like super glue. The healing robots can't come because everything here can't move. I don't know what it is about this place. That's a pretty good little drop there. Not that a party monkey being 5/5 really matters. Well, I guess it'll last longer. Well, party monkeys are basically for defending your base. They sit there and clap their cymbals and attract all the aggro. Let's go see if these crops have finished. I just need one of each at least. It's not looking good on the morels. Oh, looks like we got some. Oh, we got one. Hell yeah. That's all I really needed was one of those, and I got 3 cabbages. Winning. Because I already had one other morel. 2 morels is plenty enough. Yeah, I had a bunch of everything. However, I made the mistake. We were talking about it earlier. If you ever haven't played in a long time and your house is down somewhere and you go back to play and your house got packed up because it merged worlds or whatever, or the servers got merged or whatever the reasoning may be, make sure you put that house back down and pick up your plots or plants because they will disappear if you transfer servers without doing that. Because I did that. And now you can learn from my mistakes. You're welcome. I just got to figure out what the 10 plants that I had down went poof. I know it was saffron and aloe because I had 0 of those, and I just got lucky on those ones. Also, apparently don't make your house in the shape of a penis because if they delete your house, your plants go away. Also learned that today. Not my thing, somebody else's thing. And then, but I'm trying to remember what other morphic ones I'd be missing. So I've got a bunch of them. We could probably actually sell some of the ones that I've got too many of. Like I've got 4 aloes. 1 morel. Hiccup. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put one of these up. Just put it up for a pretty penny. And then I think my saffron I've got 3 of, so you can probably sell. I can probably sell 2 aloe. I really only need 2 of each. And we'll sell one of the saffrons. If they go. Alright. That corrosive agent we can get rid of now that it's dismantled most of the food. Going around with someone else's thing and they got taken away. I didn't do anything. I was just relating a story. I didn't even name any names. They named themselves, okay? Wasn't supposed to be shaped like a penis. It just became a penis and they got banned for it. That's the story and they're sticking to it. Get rid of that one. I'm gonna rescue bot and a Maltail in a parcel. I need more medkits. Well, I wonder if I even have enough. I'm all low on polydetoxidants to make more of these. Ooh, I might have to make the other ones. I don't have any more to do those either, do I? Oh, I meant to make them on the other character. Shit. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Made a list. All right, Santa, calm down. I already told you. 364 days of fun and 1 day of coal is perfectly fine with me. Bring the coal. And we got plenty of that now. Actually, gonna split this. Throw some of those in there for my main. All right. I guess we could check the seed bank. You still can't do peppercorns apparently, which is weird. We got the cabbages. Don't really need blueberries. Don't really need oranges. Snow fungus or cactus? Do I have a snow fungus? I know I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't bring the snow fungus over with me. So it'd have to be on my Eternaland. Not there. Really only need one of those. Cucumber, onion, beet, morel, sunny ginger, tomato, onion. So I don't have a snow. So one of those would not be too bad. We could try for that. Whoops. I saw tomato. Really only need one of those. Wheat we got. Ginny, don't need that. We might be pretty much good. We have beets. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know that we need to grow any more morphic crates. Nothing that I make food-wise really requires anything else. This one's deviated saffron and the snow fungus. This one wants that butter. Deviated saffron. The Stardust Ratatouille, which I like, requires cabbages. So I guess I can go put down my 10 ones I want now. We definitely want deviated saffron. Ice melon, sunny ginger, make it with a stew. I think I have all those, right? Pretty sure I saw them. It's 4 different ones. Ice melon, spike tomato, mint, and sunny ginger, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, see, sunny, we're good. You really only need one of those, right? One of each. Let's go do double saffron because we need that. And then cabbages. Polar peppers, mushrooms, aloe. Isn't it crumbly bread take aloe? Or did they change the recipe on that? That's wheat. Deviated wheat, regular wheat. Didn't that used to be aloe? No, seems like they changed quite a bit. So we'll definitely put the wheat down. So what does the aloe even go into anymore? Double cabbage. Wheat. I got 3 cabbages. Do a mushroom. I don't think I can fit any more there. Really only need 1 aloe. Oh, another mushroom. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Let me pull over some of my other ones. I mean, I don't really need the all-weather stew right now. Let's put onion in. Oh, I need cucumber. Send cucumber and beets. That'll do. Whoops. We already have 1 other mushroom down. Cucumber. Ah. Nice. Bunch more compost. I need more polydetents and stuff. I wonder if they've reset. Probably not. We can go look. So my main's out of bandages or out of heals. If this one's up, then they should all be up. I might have to relog though. Oh wait, I've already relogged from my main to this one. get some food on this guy too. Shit. As long as all my deviants are back to being happy. Hey, they're back up. Hell yeah. Well, we just got to get lucky and get a bunch of polydetoxidants. What the? Every single monolith except for the Chaos Giant, or Forsaken Giant, have 4 medical boxes that you can grab. So you pour around all of them and come out with quite a helping of them. And plus you get a bunch of regular healing syringes and stuff. Oh, there's an invasion. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, coffee. Fastest way possible that I've found to get detoxidants and polydetoxidants. First one's in here. Second one's on this wall. You can find some decent stealable things too. If you find ones that have like the advanced perks on them, they're worth quite a bit. Here's number 3. Number 4 is down on the bottom on the right. There's like 3 things that always get picked up if you walk in here too. Well, it used to be 3, now it's 2 apparently. This one, and if you want to, this room back here has another box, but it's always just like a random box. It can be a medical kit, but there's also sometimes things to steal like that. And if that's the one with a perk on it, then it's worth 2,000 tech points. If it's advanced, I don't know how much it's worth. Yeah, it's just a large one. Oops. I'll grab it and we'll find out, because I know I already have this learned. Curious what a regular... Probably like 400, 300 points. Not that amazing, but good enough. If you ever do the invasions and you weren't aware, you can break all those TVs with throwing daggers. Just one shot some of them. 3 shots, the big ones. You just gotta poke all the pink colored TVs out with the throwing dagger. Makes it super easy. I'm gonna get a bunch of basic healing syringes. Just want to be on the ground. You can do this one, but the Forsaken Monolith one has nothing. All the other ones do. I don't have any food on me, do I? I guess I can pop this. I want to be starving. And this is the research workbench. This is what allows you to learn all your new tech stuff. There's almost always one there. You can grab it and dismantle it, but I think even like after you've learned it the first time, each time you dismantle it, I think it's like only 85 points each one you turn in after that. Not worth that much. I think the best spot that has been found is the 73 area. which is east of the Forsaken Monolith 73 source extraction point. In these water areas, there's a bunch of hydro generator, electric generators that you can steal. Some of them are worth 2,000 each, other ones 1,330, and then 400 for the lessers, I think it is. All right, so can't go to that. There's nothing there. Go to this one. Oh, I went to the wrong teleporter. In a giant cave. You make this guy another gun with the mobility on it. It's kind of annoying. You have to make a whole new gun if you want to change the calibration. You can't just swap it. Is what it is, I guess. Like 7 detoxinants so far. I've seen 4 polys though. But you could do this on 2 different characters since you can have characters on the same server. There's 8. As soon as I get here, lightning bolt hits me. What the fuck? Ah, blocked by the same one, Freeman. Oh, yapping bear or dog or whatever the hell it is, always blocking people. At least you won that one. That's the more important one to win since you're only slotting 100. Why not take a flamethrower and burn it all to the ground? So much cooler than a match. They're not coming in? Alright, got 11 and like 10 of the other one. That'll do a bit for now. I need my main, get some more med kits. I've been using all my detoxidants up on making the whatever they're called, the juice for the plants to increase their chance of morphing. Nothing we really care about. So let's see what this one turns into. Oh, it actually hasn't learned it on this character, so whatever. I guess we won't find out what the points are. Might as well learn those. What? I'm bugged out. Must be bugged out off of these ones. They're just certain, like, gold and silver bars always want to bug out. Yeah, it's not those. If you try to do these ones, for some reason, it just kind of erases everything. All right. I'm going to put those in there for my other guy, but give this guy some regular healing syringes. Just my ult. Did they give me all red ones? Didn't give me any blue ones? Oh, I got 43 blue ones. There we go. Okay. Long. Switch characters back up to the main. No, I don't want to switch worlds. I don't know if there's any of these that I don't already know. Trying to learn all the things. But a bunch of these we just already know. So I don't know. I don't recognize any ones that I can't craft. I don't know if I have this sorted. Nah. I already had that one. Gave me 3 assorted canned fruit. 25% damage. Your sanity is above 80%. It's good for P90. I wonder if that's considered a food or a drink. I would assume a drink, but never know. Let's go make some more med kits. $11, I think turns into 22 if it doubles. I don't remember if these ones double. Output +1. They both need polydetoxins. Damn. Thorough healing syringe. This is the one that puts the buff down for a while, right? Hit me upstairs on Discord. What's up with these bots? They're so bad. Always the same thing, too. Hey, streamer. Great streamer. Find me on Discord. Add me on Discord, streamer. Get rid of the old one of these. 80, 40. Actually, isn't the expansion backpack sometimes the bounty vendors thing? Yeah, I could always get more. All right, good on ammo. there an aeroplane event up? Oh, the drop things are up again. There is one. Let's see if we can get people to go to the airplane. Yo, let's squad up soon. I've got a few tips I think you'll find useful. Let's go to theirs. They're already doing one. As long as they get the 50,000 damage in. Wow. As soon as I land. Wow, my armor actually procced. Need food buffs. Why is the fish on your back? That's Ted. He's out for an excellent adventure. He's always out for an excellent adventure. We have so many good stories, me and Ted. Ted and I should say. Ted is not mean. Let's go with that. I think I got that bug again. And they're doing it in the exact same spot it was before. It didn't get all the way down to 0 though. What the fuck? I just picked myself up. What happened? Oh, he just came crashing down right as I picked myself up. Activate the Rosetta interface device to remove the special status of root. He's a melee weapon though. He does frost damage. You can also use it for farming like those magma rocks that usually you have to cool them down so that you can farm them. You just run in, shoulder check him with the Ted the frozen fish, and it'll actually lower the temperature of the area enough that you can drill it. I'm curious if I come back up, if I go back down instantly again. I'll have to rejoin. For whatever reason, this portal that they always choose seems buggy. I'm alive. For the time being. I'm just curious if it's going to make me semi-invincible like last time. Except for when it came crashing in. Yeah, my last little bit of health is gone, so I think I'm back to being invincible again. Maybe that's why they choose this one over the other one. It's like bugged out. This seems to repeat the happening of it. Okay, bro. Don't need to go to outer space. Coming in for another crash landing. See? Even that person gets taken out when he does crash landing. Otherwise, it doesn't look like they get taken out. You need a res there, little buddy? You're welcome. Not much I can do about being invincible. Just get her done. Oh, I actually went down. What happened? Oh, shit. He dead. Let's see what we get this time. I wonder if I can go to my own previously posted one. And it's still going and get 2 of them. Portal's there. I guess you get a twofer. Do the other one first, then do this one. And we're still at the low HP shit. Gotta watch out for them lasers still, apparently. And you hate about humidity? Yeah, his first gear confuse you and cause pre-dawn. Feels good out. And then sun comes up at dawn. Second gear kicks in if it ain't that bad. Third gear rolls in 9. It's freaking hot. 2 p.m. Fourth gear rolls up and it sleeves. Bloody hot. You think you can get it hotter at 4 p.m. It hits. Never move to Florida then. Fucking just walk outside and it's like you might as well be in an oven. Reminds me when I worked at a bakery. You always had to walk into the walk-in ovens, pull the racks out. Ugh. Except I could walk into the freezer when I needed to cool off, and it was like a super cold freezer too. Don't really have. I guess I can walk into the house, but the house is cool. It's not as cool as a freezer, deep freezer. Oh wow! So I guess those circular things actually do enough. He done smoked me. Whoa. I'm not invincible anymore. Some bullshit. You think my living armor would have proc by now again? Need more people on this one. Or is there not enough time to kill this one? Well, snowbirds, so everybody in Florida, they'll like live in other places during the winter, like Florida, and they move back up to their nice homes when it's fucking sweltering balls hot in fucking Florida. You know, if you could afford 2 houses. Never hung out with people that are cluelessly wealthy. They don't think they're wealthy, but they're like, yeah, we've got a summer house. It's like, oh, so you have 2 houses. That's pretty, you're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If all else fails and you just ran out of money, you could always sell one. And you would still have a house. Am I the only one here? I'm wasting my ammo if I'm the only one here. I don't think I'll beat it in time just by myself. There's one other person. You son of a bitch. Oh, I aggroed the balloon people. Not doing any damage to them though, so I think I'm just gonna bounce. I'm not gonna bring him down in time. Yeah, 3 people probably. This lady at a birthing center. She described herself as poor, but has a lake house beside her city home. Yep. Well, so are you saying she was a midwife? Because I heard midwives help people out. One of my favorite terrible jokes. Although it's true. That's exactly what midwives do. They help people out. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in the little boxes. Bam. We got another Digby and a Mini Wonder. I don't care about the Mini Wonders. Mini Wonder rolled 4-3 Chirrup and 4-4 Digby. Not bad. 4-4 ain't too shabby. Wonder how many of these like mittens and stuff I've got. Mittens. Probably sell some of these bodies. Let's pull out. I ain't using them. Might as well sell them to somebody who can use them. 20 of those. Just assembly bench. I don't really need those. Actually, let's make sure we keep like 1. So a mitt. Advanced stoves. I don't need another one of those since I got one already. Sniper body part. Let's sell off one of these flight pieces. That's all the ones I got extra of. Pregnant lady, the birthing center is better than going to the hospital. Has all kinds of facilities and private rooms and will tolerate religious aspects. What, people don't just do it in hot tubs anymore? Go from mother's womb of warmth to warm pool of water to popping out. What's up? Keep like 10 of each. Sell the rest. Actually, I don't know that I have any more slots for stuff to sell. Let's find out. I guess I can put them on my own vendor. Remove from site. Remove for sale. So I can put 2 up. There's match prices on some of these. I'm gonna put them up on my vendor. I just saw that sticker at a, I think I actually saw it at, PCT Trail Days. No, it was AT Trail Days. Was that one of the Trail Days? I can't remember which one. I can remember the thing itself sitting on the table, though. And it just said, midwives, help people out. Which one's mine? This one's mine. Oh, righty then. I don't know what people are selling these for, though. Let's get a feel for the prices. 19,000, 20,000, 100,000, 9,000, 50,000. Well, let's just throw them up for, first off, silver ingots. Max. No, not. Meant to go max on that one. This one, we'll put them up for, what, 2,000 maybe? Why? Keep doing the wrong one. Let's just go with 10,000. Sounds like there's a traumatic event there in your past. I don't remember that being a thing. Just put these up for a good chunk. Maximum. Stop doing that. Okay. Any of these poopy deviants we want to sell? We can sell my old lesser tier one. What is it? A 4-3? That one's a 3-2, but has growing pains. 4-2, nothing. I'm on, but I read a lot of midwives are getting used for breaking up a happy home. What does that even mean? What, because they brought the children into this world? And now nobody has any money for anything. That'll break up a lot of lives, yeah. Let's sell this one. Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. I don't have children. I'm 45, old, straight female, and I do not like children. But you were once a child yourself. You don't like yourself. It's like witches hating children. You were a child once. How dare you? Optimist 5. That's probably the best Shattered Main I've got. With Optimist 5. We can sell this one. Well, children are products of their parents, so they're products of their environment, and the parent dictates what their environment is. So, there's been plenty of good kids I've known over the years, but a lot of little rascals too. But a lot of kids are growing up with like all kinds of diagnoses because of all the fucking shit that we eat, smoke, do, etc. Liability? What do you mean? It's like your heart left your chest and is now running around and you have to be terrorized by it. It's wonderful. Let's go with nightmare ones this time. All right, let me regen my stupid... I don't know why going to that one always gives you this plague thing, but whatever. Very happy with the decision. Well, kids aren't for everybody anyways. I'm just giving you grief. I don't have kids and I'm 43. It's fine. All right, I'm back. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have kids. Teach them how to build pigness houses. I'll probably forget about that by tomorrow. No, I won't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've always been of the opinion adoption's a good way to go. If you ever decided you wanted kids, you could skip the terrible twos. Lots of kids out there need love. All right. Uh-huh. Now it's being taken over by data centers. You see that proposed data center that's bigger than Manhattan? Gonna use more water than the entire state uses for all the people in it. I think it was Utah or something, maybe. Let's go do this one. It's okay. I'll wait to respond till your ads are done. You just have to let me know when you're back. And you can't hear me when I'm talking to you right now. The fuck? I don't know when your ads will be done. I don't have control over them. They just autoplay. It's all AI type shit. The gist of AI is it kind of comes down to like whoever has the best and most supreme one is going to be the winner. And winning in a lot of things. First one to create Skynet. I see a mystic crate. You done with your commercials yet, Kurgan? The best part of one of the best parts about this game is it's free. So even if you decided you didn't like it, you didn't pay anything. The only thing that costs money in this game is cosmetics. It's free on Steam. It's a looter shooter survival. It is new player friendly. What's up, Punch? Welcome back. Oh, you're invisible, but you're not invisible. There we go. It's pretty easy in general to get into this game. There is a lot to learn, though. It's a menu simulator. There's a bajillion different menus to look through. But you pick it up pretty quick, especially if you're watching somebody like me playing. If you have questions to ask away. This area I'm in now is like a lower level area. That's why the mobs are getting vaporized by me. Whoops. Oh, shit. Put all my medkits away? What? How did I manage that? Shouldn't have had any red. Oh, I remember. Because I put those red kits in from my ult. Whoops. I just need to find the 2 armor and weapon crates. Love someone. Typically I like looter shooter games, yep. Survival games in general. I don't like extractors all that much because I feel like they're too... It's less about like going in and doing a quick run. It's more about like getting attachments and getting all your shit ready to go and then ending up getting killed by something stupid like latency or a sniper or somebody sitting in a bush. That's why if I was going to play like a BR extractor, I'd rather play something kind of in line with Fortnite, simply because it's like grab gun, go shoot. No, like grab gun, now look for sight for it. Now look for grip for it. Now look for magazine for it. Look, you know, and all that time somebody just pops you from a bush or something. I haven't heard anything new from WFX in a while. Oh, we got a healing syringe. These guys aren't doing much damage to me anyway, so it's fine. I like a lot of genres. I do like FPSs. I used to play a lot of FPSs back in the day. I like MMOs. Not that there's any fucking MMOs to play these days. They all keep going to shit. Ashes of Creation, I waited for 20-something years for. Flop. Camelot Unchained, 13 plus years. Flop. And one more weapon or gear crate. This area is so freaking dark. There it is. Best seafood and best vacation. Overlook Town. You get my med kits. Nice for new player on this. Things to work towards early. First things to ignore, avoid. Well, first thing, there's this play. If you want to, there is a way to speed up your leveling by 100%, and that has to do with Eternaland. So Eternaland is you've got the normal game, although it's not just the normal game. There's many different server choices to choose from. There's one called Manibus. There's one called Way of Winter, Eternal Dreams, and then there's all the PvP ones. So if you want to do PvP, pick one of the other ones. But I recommend starting on the server called Manibus. I wouldn't start on Eternal Dreams. And the reason I say that is because there's a lot of quests and storyline to play through on Manibus. Manibus is like the original, and the gist of it is from this point down is all Manibus. And this point up is all called the Way of Winter. What is that? Phantasmal area. I don't think I've ever seen that pop. Anyways, so that's two different server types. Eternal Dream gives you access to both, and you get all these crazy nightmare things going on, which makes the game more difficult, but it adds more content. But it doesn't allow you to play through all the quests and all the stuff like that. So I would recommend your first server to be one that is probably like maybe less than a week old and Manibus. Besides that, if you want the XP boost, or if you guys haven't heard of the XP boost, you can get it in Eternaland. I'll show you in a second here. You can only get 4 of them, but you should only need 1 to level a character all the way up to 50. I got a decent chunk of those. So you get it by going into the shop order and then click on XP medicine. The thing is, you have to be in Eternal Dreams to actually buy it. So you got to go to the Eternal Dreams server, or the Eternal Dreams world, which is basically just a sandbox. You can craft a bunch of stuff there. They have events there. It's like another server besides the one you're on. It costs you 100,000 or 1 million dust, but you just go send a bunch of shitty wood or shitty stuff that you can farm to Eternaland, and then you can break that down for really quick sand, and then you can get that buff. But if you're brand new to the game, I wouldn't bother going with the 100% bonus to XP. But if you see, I've already used 2, so you only get 4 per account. But besides that, that's just a sandbox. It's a place where you can go craft a gigantic mansion if you really like building, etc. But when you're new, like this is the lower level area to start, and then you kind of branch out in different directions. You can wear any tier gear. Like when you do crafting, you'll notice that it has different tiers. You can wear tier 5 gear as a level 1 character, which would make you OP. But you'd have to find the corresponding components to make that higher tier gear. The way the game works is as you're exploring and wandering around and finding things, you're going to get more unlocks. We'll keep 1 silverware. I guess we'll keep that. This machine here is the research workbench. And the way this works, they've made a change to the game. You no longer... When you level, you get tech points, but you don't get that many tech points. The way this works is you come in here and you put the plus sign. And anything in your inventory, the first time you put it in there, it will learn the blueprint of it so that you can craft in the future. Anytime you put a duplicate thing in there, it'll give you tech points. And then the tech points can be used in your tech tree to buy different things. Things that you haven't already unlocked. And there's something called advanced ones. So if you open that up again and you look, you'll see that some of them have a green circle around them. It means if you click on them, there's an advanced tech option. So you can put a point in here to upgrade it. And but these ones are rare. It takes like 30,000 of these to buy one of those, besides the ones that you can get normally. So choose those, spend those wisely. I wouldn't bother trying to build sets of gear when you're brand new. Just put on whatever the best stuff is that you got and just kind of keep leveling up to 50. Let's go finish high banks. Need to get the weapon and armor crates. The way you get something called Starchrom is each one of these towns have something called a mystic crate. When you gather those up, they'll give you these boxes that you can open up. I mean, there's so much different things to be doing each day. It's hard to keep track of all of it. Leather from killing stuff. The higher tier, the better quality you can get, the better your gear will be when you craft it. I can remember where the chests are in this place. Okay. Dismantling benches are your friends. You want to use those to disassemble all this crap that you've been getting so that you can use it in crafting. So something like this, for instance, we have these guns. They're like laser guns. And if I walk up to this, I can hold down that and I can actually steal it once the wheel finishes. I don't need it, so I'm not going to bother. More leather. And that would put it in your inventory, and then you could take it to that research bench I showed you a second ago. There's lots of different mob types. Yeah, if you have any questions, just ask. Anything in particular, anyways. It's hard to give an all-encompassing answer to all that stuff. I'm sure I'm missing 8,000 quality of life tips that I can give you, but my brain has to get triggered to remember. There's one here and then one at the higher area one. There's like rarities, and you're going to start running into backpack mods that give you different bonuses. Just when you're new, kind of read everything's description. I think that's probably one of the most difficult things to know as a new player is the server you should choose. Manibus is the original. It has all the quests. And if you want to, you could do Manibus. Because the game doesn't... In my opinion, the way the game is played is you play on one server. You get all the way to the end until you're kind of maxed out and you've done all this content, and then you move on to the Way of Winter server, which is a different one. But you want to try and find servers that have people on them, so relatively new, within a week old. And after you're done with Manibus, then you can move on to Eternal Dream. One of the other things people don't know about is the honor thing. So when you do a new server, like I've done Manibus, you can get a trophy at the end of it, and you can get like a meta. This one I don't care about. This one I care about because I like building in houses. But this, you can get trophies, you can get extra bonuses, but you have to do it for each one of the server types. So you get one trophy for Manibus, you get one trophy for Way of Winter, you get one trophy for Eternal Dream, and the RVR ones and all that other shit. And you get those by completing content. So it's there. It is. Let me go upstairs. There's one. I don't remember if the other one's at the very tippy top or if it's at the bottom one. Oh, is this the artisan one? Vision is a process. Oh yeah, this gives you a map or whatever. Not gonna bother with that. There's flying, there's swimming. There's all the things. All your deviants are important to you. Some deviants are better for certain builds. For instance, I'm a burn build, so a pyro dino is the better option there. A good starting one is the dogs, though. The doggos. If you can find one on a vendor for relatively cheap. She gets lost. One song on the radio. Where? There it is. Outside. Hi, Banks. Done. Each one of these areas, you'll see it has like a little purple marker. That means you haven't done the whole thing. And the mystical crate give you something called Starchrom. Starchrom is what you use to put points into specific sets of gear so you can learn them. There's a blueprint menu, so you can level them up in stars. For every star that you include into a weapon, it's roughly like 4% more damage. So the higher the stars, the better. If you're going to go a build like mine, which is a fire build, the damage comes off of something called psi. And psychotic energy or psychic, whatever the fuck. PSI. And if you go with that, then you want to be, like, it doesn't matter if you had to choose between leveling up your weapon first or your armor first, you'd want the armor as a status build because it actually increases the damage to your burn, whereas the gun for the most part increases the damage to your weapon damage. Sublime, sublime. If all else fails and you don't like it, well, it was free. Don't look at me like that. There are certain monsters to look out for, like this thing is called a sonivore. It's not killable. You can stun it, like I just did, and then it'll just kind of stand there for a second. And it's activated by noise, so if you were like crouching and walking around, it wouldn't notice you. But if you shoot your gun once, or do a stealing of a thing or whatever, it'll notice you. But you can keep it stunned and then keep going on about your business. This area is done. I haven't done this area. There's a lot to learn, a lot to take in. But it holds your hand, especially if you're playing on the Manibus server as your first server. And transferring servers is easy. Or you can play on a permanent server where you never change. But I feel like the game really shines on moving around. There's a free chest with no guards. Okie-doke. I'll take it. Yeah. Got a free Deviant box. I don't remember this place having all these power arrays. Is it just me or is that new? Maybe I just never came over this way. Oh. I don't remember these big giant blue power panels. Maybe I just haven't spent much time here. Make my mobile babe. This mystic box, I really don't. Oh, fuck. Slingshot me around. This one, I don't remember where the mystic crate is. Here it is. Oh, shit. Get off me. Stay off me. Go, go, go. Job's done. You don't have to worry about this lightning shit on Manibus. This is a Eternal Dreams pain in the ass. Ah. Oh, this is the spot that I was at when the event popped. No, it's gone. Oh. You're going nowhere. Oh yeah, and you Manibus, you choose a class, right? I don't remember if that's on Manibus. It's been a minute. Does Manibus have classes? Hiccup. Just need the mystic crate. Yeah, so you got choices for classes when you are creating your character. There's 4 different options. One is called Gardener. Very strong because you can grow all sorts of plants very easily. One is called Beastmaster. That one lets you have like extra pets following you around. The big of the 3 or the 4, it's kind of janky. The 4th one's called Free Roam, which means you don't have anything. But that one, there's no real point in picking that one. And in my opinion, the best one is the Chef. And the reason for that is the Chef allows you to have 2 food buffs and 2 drink buffs. So you've got, I would say your main should be the Chef, and your ult should be the Gardener, and another ult can be the Beastmaster, because you can have multiple characters on one server. Where? Oh, there we go. Your main character, it's gonna have 2 food buffs, which is a lot more survivability and damage. And then you're gonna have 2 drink buffs, same thing, more movement speed, damage, all kinds of stuff. But you need a gardener. Well, you don't have to have a gardener, but it's nice to have a gardener because the gardener can put these plots down that just automatically... Would you stop that? Automatically give you the plants you need for crafting all those food things. Is that an advanced one? Something like this one's worth like 2,000 points, I think. Well, it's an improved large solar. Would you stop it? Of course, a bunch of meteors start falling. Trying to do something, fuck off. Power dino, kill them all. Power dino, you're missing. Power dino, you're shooting the thing I'm trying to grab. Yeah, these fucking meteors. Figures. Will I be able to get it before the meteors hit me again? I don't think so. Should keep holding the button down. Completed a scenario challenge. I don't know what I did, but I... Pull out my gun, thank you. You can see how long the storm was lasting in the upper part of the screen. I'm not even gonna bother with it, fuck it. I just need to get somewhere where the meteors can't hit me so I can teleport. Scumbags. Done that one. I haven't done this one. Yeah, so my advice is chef. Chef is probably the best. And then when you get comfortable, you can start making alts, and the alts will be your gardener and your beastmaster. I got a portable fridge out of that box. Damn, girl, you tanky. I don't know why this mob, like, doesn't fight back. Big old mushroom head. Cloud. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Yeah. Lots of recipes you can find in the game. That will get you all the different foods. Some of them you can reverse engineer. If you find one in a box, you can reverse engineer it using the research station. And then you can craft it in the future. Sounds like this. Decisions. I'm gonna miss a crate for this place. Is in the hotel over here. Ambitions. I think. Oh, there it is. Not exactly the hotel I was thinking of. There's one of the weapon / gear crates we need. Damn. Some of the more important things you can get in the game give you a buffs called whims. They'll allow you to jump higher. Put a sticky thing on the ground so any mobs that hit you get rooted. My opinion, like the most important one is probably the frog. You can get the frog in a few different locations. On Manibus servers, they're actually out there just floating around. Pick them up near water sources, lily pads. And they'll give you... Also, they'll give you fishing bait, but they give you a material that'll allow you to craft whims. Basically just potions. You can have up to 6 whims up at a time. However, if you ever get any negative effects, it'll erase a whim to take its spot in your whim listing. Some foods, I don't know if they still do because I haven't seen it in a while, but you get something called like Destroyer and Passing Gas or whatever, and those are 2 negative effects which can remove your perks. But it's very nice to be able to jump higher than normal. Like, you wouldn't be able to jump over something like that without that whim. When I'm jumping super high, it's because there's an event going on the Eternal Dream server. I don't know if it's going on at Manibus too, maybe. And gravity occasionally gets all screwy. And you can suddenly float around like you're on the moon. I don't know where the other stupid thing is. I need one more crate. That dashing forward thing's called an arrow leap. That's from a whim. Allows you to travel pretty good distances. There's a lot to choose from, but I prefer the, well, I use Utter Delight first. Utter Delight comes from the Disco Ball. That makes all your other whims that you use last 35% longer. So that makes them last for like an hour and a half. Which is pretty good. And then... I already cleared this area out. Did I miss it? So I go Utter Delight, then I use the frog legs, which allows you to jump higher. Oh, here it is. And then I use something called Weaver. Comes from the Spider Queen. That one, whenever you do a roll on the ground, if a mob is nearby, it'll put a sticky pool on the ground. And that will root them. Ooh. This one is going to be worth a bunch. Of course lightning's going to start hitting me. Lightning doesn't knock you off of the learning of it, though. Yoink. And then I use Arrow Leap, which is the one that allows you to do the big dash. And, oh, there's one called Living Armor. That one is supposed to be, if you drop below 20% health, it'll heal you to full and get rid of all your insanity. Insanity or loss of sanity is going to affect your play quite a bit. That's worth 2,000. It's basically, if you look at my health bar, you can see how some of it's kind of like a dark gooey. That's your insanity. If you lay in a bed, it can go away and you'll heal back up. Or you can use different kinds of foods that'll get rid of it, etc. And sometimes you just have to deal with it. During some events, it's good to have low sanity, etc. Because it will allow you to do more damage or be more effective in some way. There's builds that are built around having low sanity. When you're brand new, it probably is going to be a bit annoying for you. You'll figure it out, though. It's just part of the game. one whole polydetoxidant. We're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff for your house. You can build your house however you like. There's a lot of customization. Like, this is just my basic bum shack that I made. This is a pre-built. You can actually, if you're not really good at building and you just want to build something like this, you press B, right-click. You can go to House Blueprints, and you go to Presets. This is just the exquisite villa, but I put skins on it so it looks better. They got PvP ones and towers and whatnot, but this one's probably the easiest and best one. The only thing that costs money in this game is skins. Like, this is a skinned version of this one. So, like, here's what the default one looks like. That's an armor bench. So the default one looks like this, which in some ways looks better, in my opinion. So this is the exact same thing as that. So that's a skin. That's a skin. Refrigerators are skins. These are the things that cost money. Default doesn't look bad though, and you can find all kinds of formulas and blueprints and stuff like that, but you're not going to be cruising around in like something that looks like this. That's what the car looks like with the one of the original skins on it. But then here's what it looks like without the skin on it. That's what it looks like without the skin on it, for instance. The motorcycles, same thing. Jeeps, planes. As long as you don't care too much about how things look, then you can build pretty cool shit no matter what. You just won't have all the flashy shit, but you get access to everything else in the game. Let's go kill this boss. But like, I've got some house blueprints, because when you leave servers and go to a different one, you can save the blueprint of your house, and so you can just go in a new server and go bloop once you have the materials to rebuild it. The game's gone through some changes since it originally came out, so Googling info might not give you the proper answer to the question you might be asking. If you do a Google search for something in the game that you have a question to, make sure you set the search criteria to most recent within like the last year or last 3 months or something like that. Because a lot of it's changed quite a bit. Indestructible. I'll power down and trying to kill a person. What are you doing? Oh, I don't want to be that way. As is in most games, red is bad. Yeah, red stuff on the ground, bad. Playing on a new Manibus server, you won't have to worry about it. Quite a lot of the stuff you're seeing me deal with here. A lot of this is tied into Eternal Dream. You scumbag. When you get swapped servers, or if you decide to not play on a permanent server and you play on a server that you kind of start over, you don't get to keep all your shit from the previous server per se. You get to keep all the formulas that you learned, and the different deviants will follow you over. Your Starchrom pool will follow you over. Like a whole bunch of all the important stuff will follow you over. However, your resources and stuff like that will have to be rebuilt. But you do get a pool of points. So everything that you earn doesn't technically go poof. Doesn't just go away. It goes to that place I told you about called Eternaland. And Eternaland has 20,000 points whenever you swap over. And certain things you'll want to bring over. Your deviants. Maybe you want to bring over a chainsaw or a drill. But I think you can get those pretty early on anyways. So maybe you don't need those. but you can't bring over like a bunch of ammo because it'll use up your 20,000 points. You can't bring over gear because it'll use up your 20,000 points really fast. You really just want to use it on your deviants. Maybe bringing over certain morphic crates if you're a farmer or gardener. Just be careful with that. But you can get new 5,000 more points every once a week. So if you screw it up, you can get more points and bring them over and bring over your good stuff. But like, for instance, bringing over a single deviant, which is your pals that work with you or for you, they are 400 each to bring over. And if you brought over a gun, it'd be 10,000. If you brought over one piece of armor, I think it's like 5,000 or some stupid number, unless they change that around. But typically, you don't want to bring weapons and guns. You'll get them back anyways quickly. Wee. June. Let's see what we got. I think I got 3 of those. Three of them. Void, Voodoo, and Atomic Lighter. But how did they roll? Boom. 4-3 cheer up. 5-1 cheer up 3. Why couldn't you be like a 5-4 or a 5-5? I mean, that's still not bad, but so when you look at these things, like the skill rating is like how potent it is, how strong its attacks will be, how good it'll do at crafting, the likelihood it'll find better stuff if it's like a farming NPC or whatever. And the activity rating is like how long they can last. If they have a low activity score, they're not going to stay out nearly as long as something with a 5. No, you get 20k immediately when you transfer over, and then every week you can get 5,000 more. To get more, you just go into your let me see. Nice. To get more, you just go into your inherited resources and just click view. And then if there's any to get, it resets in 4 days and 22 hours. You can spend astral sand to get 5,000 more points. So you can bring over more shit. You can get probably 1 more of these in before Inevitable shows up in 15 minutes or whatever. Well, so you're not completely screwed if you accidentally... People think they can just bring everything over, but no. You have to pick. I often will bring over 1 power drill that's like upgraded and 1 chainsaw because that just speeds up your gathering to get your resources. But then I bring over all my important deviants. Usually I'm bringing over like 11 deviants like right off the bat, or 6 deviants, 5 deviants right off the bat. My offensive pet, which is usually my power dino or my dogs, and then I usually bring my whim dudes over so I can start getting my whims up because I hate not having extra jump height and weaver and all that other stuff. It happens as often as you want, almost. Like, the server goes through stages. When a new server opens up, you play it, and it will progress at its own pace. Like, on Eternal Dream servers, you can actually speed up how quickly it resets, but it doesn't actually just reset. Like, the server doesn't go poof when the reset happens. You can stay on it for as long as you want. It may get merged into another server and become permanent, but you can transfer whenever you want. Typically, you can't transfer unless you have a transfer ticket. I think you get like 10 of them a month or some shit like that. Some ridiculous number. Nah. There's really like no season to the game either. There's like battle pass season. There's servers come back up. Like, I don't even know if I can even show it on here. So like right now we're on stage 3. Stage 4 opens up in 22 hours, this next stage opens up, which makes it so you can do certain dungeons in a more difficult setting like Nightmare and Pro Mode and blah, blah, blah. Which means you get better mods. So ideally, if you can find a server that's, you know, good population, that's... I guess for Manibus, you could actually join a server that's probably like 2 weeks in and you'd be good, because then it would already be on to stage 2 and 3, which gives you more content. But when you're brand new, you won't even know what to do, so... I'm surprised that that didn't hit me, or if it did, I didn't do any damage. So there's no, you're not being rushed at all to complete your shit. It's just, it's kind of good to get onto a server when it's kind of newish and there's a lot of people jumping on it, because there's a large community of people who like jump from server to server. It gives you more replayability of stuff, and you, like I said, you keep all of your important shit. You just lose commodities and like gear and stuff. Your important shit being like all the stuff that you've learned, being able to craft stuff. Blueprints, formulas, all of your guns that you've upgraded will keep their stars. You just have to recraft them. And each one of them has its own kind of endgame of sorts. Manibus has got these giant monsters that you fight. Same thing with Way of Winners, just different types. Those are like fire and ice giants. Kind of, I don't know if they've changed them, but to be honest, the Way of Winter fire and ice giants are a bit janky. I don't know. I don't find them fun. They're just kind of bullet sponges. And if you move over to Way of Winter, you want to find the server that other people are playing on, because you need other people to really kill those fire and ice giants. Hurry up and die, you little bastard. He dead. I think everybody has the exact same disease that makes you basically invulnerable. Yeah, everybody has nothing for health. Just armor. Let's see what we got out of these ones. Let's go with Nightmare this time. I don't have the points for this. Oh, yeah, I do. Let's see what's in the boxes. Starfall version, another lighter. 5-3, not terrible. 5-1, cheer up 3. Why? Why do they keep doing that? And well, the other one was 5-1, cheer up 3. Which was the other one? I don't even remember which one got it. This guy? No. Was there another light? I can't remember which one it was. Silly. I don't know if they're doing the third one. Oh. I guess one of the things that you can learn is when you start getting your Starchrom, there's a blueprint menu up here. You want to try to, you know, as you're playing along, just throw on whatever the highest gear is that you can get and use that. Once you get to higher level, you can start worrying about sets and builds. But you kind of want to figure out what you want to play, because these stars and Starchrom, you want to get, you know, a main gun. Like, for instance, I'm using Boom Boom. You want to get that 6 stars. If you're going to be a status build, you want to do the armor first, because armor has something called psi intensity, PSI intensity. And that affects your status damage more than your weapon does. But you want to get a 6-star weapon and a 6-star like secondary weapon, whatever it is going to be that you're going to use. In fact, I might even switch over to the P90 over the wildfire pistol. Then it's like 2 different ammo types. If you run out of one ammo, actually they combine the ammo types in the pistols. Still on its own thing. But anyways, get it to 6 stars, and the same thing for armor. You know, you get it 1 set of 6 stars. Now, the thing is the reason why you kind of do that is, even if you want to change your mind later on and go with a different build, you can. You can like be like, this thing right here, I want to go to the blueprint conversion. I'm going to say I want to take the 6 stars off of this thing, and let's say I want to add those 6 stars onto these boots, which are only 2 stars. So technically, these 6 stars would swap with this one, and then the 2 stars would go on this one. So you could actually change an entire set of gear into another entire set of gear. But you can only do it so many times per month or whatever the hell it is. But you can always keep that in mind. The other thing to remember about blueprints is, if I click on, unless they changed it. Did they change it all? Yeah, they don't have the whole percentage. It's all based off of Starchrom now. So you don't have to worry about that, I guess. It used to be you had these like scraps. And the scraps went into the different pieces of gear. I don't see that being a thing anymore, though. Transmog unlocked. And it just goes off Starchrom now. So what happened to all those scraps I had? I mean, did I get compensated for that? Obtain Starchrom. How to get. You get 0 for completing daily commissions. Limit resets in 25 days and 21 hours. I'm already at the 15,000 for this month for this. These are ways to earn. But then you get Starchrom crates. So I'm at 35.20. Where are those at? So if I use one of these, what happens? Oh, so these are just getting wasted if you use these now, huh? Doesn't go up. Yeah. Well, you're just going to have so many more Starchrom crates than you can possibly use then, huh? There's no other way to get... I think you can get 60,000 for whatever. That doesn't make any sense to me. So what's the other way to get Starchrom? If like those Astros, if those Starchrom crates... There's no way only 15,000 per month. Even at 60,000 a month is silly. But you can still get it through other ways, like when you're killing shit. So 15,000 from that, and then 60,000 from doing all the other stuff. Still 75,000 is not in a month. That's not good. Because if you want to upgrade something to a 6-star, it's like a weapon. It's like 15,000 for like the 6-star. So you're gonna spend the majority of your thing to upgrade one item to 6 stars, and then you're just SOL on everything else. If that's how it works, it's stupid. That's just stupid. That's just not smart. So it's what? Blueprints, and you upgrade. What do I have that's not full? So if this one goes 12, takes 12,000, then 15,000. So that alone is 27,000 right there. Almost half of your monthly allotment to go 2 stars up on a weapon. Then you have to wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you were saying that the 66K was the cap period, but if you still have other ways of doing it. As long as there's a way to still earn Starchrom in general, then it's, I guess, not too big a deal. Yeah. I wasted a bunch of those crates. Not like it's wasted. You're going to earn so many of them. Like, I just used them all up, and now I got 31 of them again. See what we get out of these. A lot of duplicates. So you got some free acid out of that. It's gonna be just like my asterism crates, where you got so many of them you can't even use them up. You use them sparingly. Guess I don't feel bad about scrapping them. It's like impossible to not do that. 80. That's done. Trying to think. I'm assuming all their mood is all unfuckered. Still taking them a while to catch back up. Usually they're all at like 100% mood. 98 mood, good enough. See, like certain things like a Chefosaurus. Chefosauruses will work on your cooking stoves and give it buffs. This is one of the perks of being a chef, is you can put this thing out, you can attach a deviant to it, and there's different things you can do with this. I think one of the first things I'll do whenever I go to different servers immediately, because I'll always be a chef on the main, is drop one of these things, and you can go to the menu management, and there's upgrades on there, and there's certain upgrades you just want to have. Some of them are just so good. Especially the ice treat for certain things give them more potency and more whatever. Some of them give you more health over time. And you can kind of cheese it because you can put up stuff for sale. And if you have an alt, you can just log in and buy your own stuff. Just put it up for 1L. L is like one of the currencies in the game. Put it up for 1L and you just buy it from yourself. And you'll get something called chef points, star chef popularity. And those will allow you to buy all the stuff. And it's even cheesier than that because there's a freaking shop that you can buy stuff every day that resets. It's like, oh, you need a whole bunch of eggs and cheese? Just buy them all up. They made it, in my opinion, they've made chef and gardener a little too OP in those regards. Then you got the gardener, my secondary house that's over here. The gardener gives you these things, just like morphic crates. I can't gather them on this character, but my other character can come up and just go yoink, 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 grab all these things, and then they'll get a bunch of legendary and basic components, etc. But it's easy to have 2 characters on one server. You can have 4 characters. You can have however many you can fit. Oh, hi there. Another one I haven't seen before. Sports water ball. When your backpack increases hydration, gain from water by 20%. Eesh. So many things. The fork. You get extra energy when you eat food and drink. Crazy. Can't keep track of it all. Toss that in there, that in there. Start throwing that in there. Whatever. All right, everybody. Inevitable has arrived to take over. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your weekends. Time for me to get some grub. Oh, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 6 a.m. till noon. Don't go nowhere, though. Inevitable is here to take over. We will see you in the future. Be good to yourselves and each other. Or don't. You're an adult. You're all adults. You better be adults. Better not be children. My funny about people building penis houses. Not child appropriate. It's 12-year-old appropriate. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Got it. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? What's up, Kid, Revsky, FaZe?
Hello.
Mistakes were made last night. I didn't go out. I just stayed up way too late.
And then got hungry and went to Taco Bell.
No, absolutely not.
Well, then it could be worse. You could have stayed up really late and went to Taco Bell.
No, that decision only gets made when alcohol is involved. I wouldn't make that decision sober. Doing all right, Revsky. How you doing?